And I'm live. Sweet. Notify server, turn on kick output. Awesome. Oh, I hope I didn't keep my amazing viewer base waiting too long. I'm about 4 hours later, or late to when I usually start streaming, which is not exactly the best, but I'm alive. I'm living. Hello, who need bag? Welcome to the chat. Hello, Zekrom0. Nice to see you here today as well. And Tyler, you're new facing the chat, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I didn't give up on the artifact video. It's uploading right now, but I didn't really want to delay the stream any further. Let me tell you, this one, and it's not just like this one video, but like all the stuff to do with the artifacts it's taken me so long. I've been up till midnight for like the past 4 days in a row working on it, and it took like my entire morning and went into the afternoon. Oh, dude, thanks for the super chat. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like it's a whole lot of work, and I definitely tried to keep this first introduction to artifacts video as brief as I possibly could. I passed over a bunch of the artifacts that were just kind of bad and didn't really need mentioning. But I definitely need to do a lot more testing to find out everything, because like I've already found out a lot of the artifact descriptions in game are just like straight up lying to you. Like they just do something completely different to what they say. My buddy's been dumping all his pinnacle energy on chaos and still hasn't gotten any single exotic. Well, I guess now he can watch my video that I'm putting out and find the kinds of artifacts that he wants for his characters. What's up, Gone? How's it going? Up for conquest, need 3 of us finishing all yellow bars and farm ads at boss, currently ranked 25. Conquest? What game mode is that? Will Tantu fall off with Estella, or should you invest? Tantu will not fall off with Estella. I can tell you straight up, Tantu is gonna continue to be good. And he's almost definitely gonna be good for a long, long time. I don't imagine that they're gonna power creep the absolute crap out of this game. Frankly, because I feel like they like having a happy community. And if they can keep a happy community while Bungie's community is unhappy, they can probably make a lot of money. Let's see. Can I get a Godroll? No, I can't get a Godroll. Oh well. Oh yeah, I've been testing. I mean, I don't know how many times I've like booted up stream and I'm in like the practice range or something. But yeah, I've basically been living here when I'm off stream.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
They need to add more ways to get elemental fruits. It's ridiculous that an entire day's worth of energy gets you less than 20. 3 times 12. You get 36. Because you get 3 per claim, and it's 10 per claim. You get 36, bro. And if you spend your energy on shift and gates, you go to the exchange, you get like, well, I mean, it's 25 per claim, and you know, you do it twice, it's 50. So you spend 45 here. That's, what is it? 24 fruit selectors for 40 energy. So, I mean, I think that's a lot more than 20 for a full day's worth of energy kill clip. Another day and more grinding. Yep. Which SMD or SMG do you run for Ningfei? The Void one or the Arc run? I typically run the Void one because that gives me more elemental coverage. And that's really important. When it comes to Arc Shields, like the weapon mastery, the abilities are usually more than enough, and Bahamuri is also there if I need it. Has rank rewards, Adventure, Strike, Conquest, has a leaderboard. Are you talking about what's it called? Calamity Ops? Trey Randall? Should I get Queenbreaker Catalyst or the Izzy Catalyst? Almost definitely Izzy. Cause like you get the 14% and I'm pretty sure this is a multiplicative increase to your precision damage as well. And Queenbreaker, I mean, one, you can only use it on Natal.
My pleasure.
It says when the Wempty, so I mean, I honestly I don't really know. I don't have like either of these weapons, and I haven't tested them nearly enough as I really could. I especially don't know like how much the reload cancel nerf is gonna hit Izzy's. So I can't really give a lot of confident recommendations on that. People asking if Tantu is gonna fall never got the div well Warlock experience. True. Numbers game is real, yeah. Is it just me or is his stream lagging on YouTube? It might be a little bit laggy because I'm uploading the artifact video right now. So that might be causing a little bit of an issue. Yeah. I'm sorry. But it'll be fully uploaded in a little bit, but I also just didn't want to delay the stream any further. Just tried final encounter of the raid, and I don't know how all 4 people who didn't TP die so easily, man. Or you don't get how all 4 people who didn't TP die so easily. Well, a lot of ads spawn, and if they're not really prepared for dealing with all of them, especially if they're underpowered, then they could definitely get messed up. What's the raid loot? You can check here in Gauntlet Onslaught. You can see the Pinnacle rewards, you can see the weekly rewards, you can see the weapons you can get from it. You can see the exotics you can get from it from each encounter. Yeah, so that's the raid loot. Do you know how the Flawless Triumph works? Is it possible to do it with randoms? Oh, wait. I just remembered that. I gotta open up Caster Labs. I forgot to do that. Oh, there we go. Chat overlay should be working on the stream again. Yeah. Do you know how to get the Flawless Triumph works? Is it possible to do it with randoms, or do you need Fireteam to load in back to back? I mean, it is possible to do it with randoms, I'm pretty sure. It's just you have to rely on the randoms to not die, so that could really hinder your experience with that. You get 6 fruits that are random versus 8 of your choice. Shifting Gates is way better for instant fruits. Yes, but you can only use Shifting Gates a couple times a week. And you're probably going to need a lot more than 24 fruits for a week. So you can use the Shifting Gates to patch up what you need, but not really... But you're probably going to need to spend a lot on Chaos regardless, so... Yeah. Alright, Queenbreaker and Burst chunks, but you haven't really tested Izzy. Well, Izzy's kind of like the Burst King. Still not enough, though. I'm really not kidding. Spent yesterday's Pinnacle Energy just to get 1 single Arc Fruit from Chaos. Oof. They were all on power and were Yolder / Gwyn's, so good self-sustain. Well, they might have just been bad, honestly. Am I going to do any help today? I definitely want to run through a bit more of the queue. So, it's just Isakis's left. And I think we've got like 3 people. The Duck Hunter posted something in here. It's complete wrong channel. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like 3 people left who are in the queue. It's like Healer, Aiden, Huzoko, and I'm closing the queue like in the afternoon. So I'll probably get all the rest of the carries and Sherpas done today. Not gonna lie, I'm only level 20. Feel like you're missing out so much. Well, you know, definitely missing out on a little bit, but you'll catch up quickly. Need help with the first and second encounter? Well, sorry, I'm only doing the third encounters today, and we did like a ton of raid carries this past week. We got so many people and teams in. And if you still need help, or if you're still looking for people to help, I definitely suggest trying to hook up the people in the raid rally in my server. So you can go to the events tab and you can hook up with them. And they will, or they should be able to get you your clear. Did the raid flawless with randoms? Lol, I just need MVP on the boss for the title. Sweet. Is the artifact guide dropping today? Yes, I'm planning on dropping it as soon as I possibly can, and that's why the stream has been lagging, because I'm uploading the video as we speak. Last day for refreshes in all game modes? Yep. Stella was good during beta because of Gallows and didn't get Gallows, or didn't Gallows get nerfed? Wonder how she'll feel now. Well, Stella, I heard, felt a lot better during the alpha. During the beta, a lot of people felt she was underwhelming. So I don't really know exactly how Estella is going to be this time at launch. But I'm obviously going to have to test her a lot. Wish I could join a carry, but you're EU, so rip. That's rough. Did I make it to the 59,900 power cap Calamity Ops rank? Not yet. Not yet, no. I'm definitely taking some time to try and get some more materials for my units. I'm gonna have to get or grind for some artifacts for my Ningfei. Especially now that I've got a lot better idea of what I want out of the artifacts for him. So I'm gonna have to push for that, and also tomorrow we'll get the higher acclaim level, which will help with power level even more. Is there any more content after reaching 80? Yes, it is. Or, well, yeah, there is. There's the end games, which are Calamity. Well, I guess, like, you don't technically unlock them after 80. But, like, there's Master, there's Grandmaster, there's Calamity Ops, there's Challenge Mode, or there's the Challenge difficulty in Legendary campaign. But, I mean, there's still all the content that you have, like, to play as well. It's not like we have a lack of things to do besides just grinding. Like, grinding is obviously an objective, but, like, we've got so many freaking game modes. And it's also not like we're going to wait long till the season anyway, because it's in 3 days and 16 hours. So, yeah. I'm bottlenecked on Team XP. How do you get more? You do quests, or you do side quests, main quests. You do your map objectives. You do your daily high-value bounties. And you do or spend your daily pinnacle energy. Specialist rank 2, go where events. Yeah, the events tab in my server for the raid rally. The fruit grind is reminding me of Caldera grind. Well, it shouldn't really be reminding you of the Caldera grind, because you only do the fruit, or you only go for fruits a couple times a day. Is 5,900 even possible, even with maxed artifact and exotic with the catalyst and mythic and 2 mythic perks, barely over 5,600? I mean, considering I'm 5789 and I can still get like 200 power here, or I guess 250 power here. I can get another like 250, 500, so that's like 750 from this weapon alone. Okay. So that's 1,000 just from weapons. Not to mention I can get these for like another 1,000 almost. And still got some room for better artifacts. So yeah, it like 60k is definitely possible right now. You just need to be at like the maximum investment that we currently have for our claim level. Will Gwyn's cards get replaced with Estelle's card for the raid? Don't know. I don't think so. It seemed kind of dumb if they did that. I was forced to main Gwyn, got 4 copies and 30 pulse. Dude, sick. Seen Gwyn 61k? Yeah. Did Season 1 bring a lot in the beta? No, but I'm expecting that to change. Yeah, new season soon. Yup, and we actually got our first teaser. I just want to say I want you all to behave. Okay? Behave with this little teaser. Okay, behave. But it's teasing Estella, and there's like some Ahamkara business going on. But behave! Okay, behave, all of you. Yes, Artifact Guide is coming soon. Like, it's almost done uploading, and as soon as it's cleared by YouTube's, I guess, automatic checking system, it will be up. And it's a beefy one. Okay, it's one of those times it's like, hey, like, introduction to this system. 37-minute long video. Best place to farm for mythics when you're out of pinnacle energy, where mythics drop. Like, adventure and gauntlet ops. Or Haven ops and gauntlet ops. That's where they drop. Stream is lagging sometimes. Yes, I'm uploading a video right now. I apologize. What artifacts am I using on 10.2?
I have work to do.
Well, not really anything that I would say is particularly amazing right now. None of these are what I would... So, something I would definitely recommend for 10.2 is the... Let's see, where is it? Ring of Conversion? Yeah, right here. So, Ring of Conversion, right here. Definitely recommend that. And the first slot... either Ring of Abundance or the damage resistance artifact for like standing still or strafing, depending on if you stand still more on 10.2 or strafe more on 10.2. Calming Token will be good if you're standing still, but otherwise I'd recommend using either Inverted Fury or Ring of Morale, or not Ring of Morale, Ring of Courage. Ring of Courage. Because with the Ring of Conversion, you're going to have like permanent overshield. So Ring of Courage, or with Ring of Conversion, you're going to get permanent overshield. So Ring of Courage would help you out more here because it'll give you damage resistance and total damage, and like full damage. So your ability will deal more damage too. But Inverted Fury, always going to be good. And of course, if you're standing still and just plinking away with your scout rifle and sniper rifle, then the... what's it called? Calming Token will be another great option. Finally, like, you can use Bellicose Planetesimal, but you won't necessarily have, like, the best uptime on that. Because, unless you just, like, spam your swaps. So, one thing that you could run instead, which would be, like, a tiny bit of weapon damage loss. Well, maybe not a tiny bit, but like about a 12% damage loss for your weapon hits, but it would also increase your ability damage, is the Talisman of Inspiration, and this is going to be always active as long as you have his weapon mastery active, so it'll just help you a lot. And it's kind of just like, you don't have to think about it, and it just kind of does its thing. Behave, I don't know how to do that. I don't actually looking for all in Estella and Mario. None of them is my playstyle. You got nothing for her? Ooh, that's rough. But I would one copy of them for the team. Best weapons for Gwen? You're either gonna run
Do you feel
Concerto and Eternal Retribution, or you're gonna run either Mythic Sidearm, depending on what you need for shields, and the Octit's Right Dispenser. That's what you'd run. Any chance you can help you, or I can help you out with the last raid encounter? If you join the queue in Isakis' carries in my server, we'll get to you in a bit. How am I 57k? You're stuck at 53k for 10 and Wolf. You got a skill issue.
Your backup's
I don't know. Maybe. I've just been upgrading my stuff. So that's really it. How does the 4-star heal? What? The 4-star what? Like the 4-star character? Still need to figure out if I want explosive shell or if I want the bellicose. Explosive shell would probably be really good though, because of the GL. I'm probably gonna have to use explosive shell because, I mean, let me just take a quick look at my stuff here again. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use explosive shell, which is all right. I mean, it's not like I need weapon damage for the Shinka shield anyway. Am I an EU server? No, sorry, I'm NA. So I guess I can't help you. I apologize. Oh, Umeko? She's gonna heal when she turns invisible, and she heals the team when she turns them invisible too. Partridge Sky or Huckleberry for Yolder. Partridge Sky if you want more DPS with your heavy weapon. Huckleberry if you want to deal more with like mobbing, and if you want to deal with rapid fire, Shink is better. Best way to get Concerto, because you've been burning energy in heroic strikes. Well, you just got to get lucky in heroic strikes. Otherwise, you can use the focus engram for strikes, and it'll give you a higher chance of getting weapons that you already own. So if you pick up Borealis from there, that'll lower the amount of weapons in here as well. So, you know, it'd be kind of like a 1 out of 4 chance to get a weapon that you don't already have. How do we join the queue? All you see in VC is VC in the events. So there's a funny thing in Discord where sometimes it'll like hide channels from you in like a public server. So you have to either like follow a category, but at the top you can go to channels/roles. You can click browse channels, and then you can like find the channels that are, you know, that you're missing. Sorry. I'm a little bit tired today. All right. Let's see. Daily routine pinnacle spending next? Yes. It will be next. I'll be making that tomorrow morning. All right, best artifacts for Ningfei.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
Let me just double check what I had down for him. So I'll need a moment to look at everything again. All right, well, it's basically just going to be either Inverted Fury or the Planetesimal in the third node.
Your style just makes a mess.
And
Write it in.
so yeah, either Courageous Planetesimal or Inverted Fury in the third slot. For the fourth slot, Bellicose is like almost definitely going to be your best choice, regardless of everything. Healing Veil, definitely like my personal recommendation for slot 2, and Nimble Ground, my personal recommendation for slot 1. So that's all my recommendations for Ningfei. Thoughts on upgrading gear below 70 instead of waiting for duplicate drops? Well, you could, like, it really depends if your gear below 70 is, like, a Godroll. Because if you've got, like, a Godroll, then, like, go ahead and upgrade it. But if not, you can wait, but just remember it is, like, damage and... what's it called? It's damage and power that you're missing out on for the time being. Her abilities are more than enough for Add Clear. Partridge Sky it is. Cool. Get one of those sandwich lol. Yeah, also I need to... well, actually, I'm getting pizza tonight, which I really needed. Thank you for the work you do, bro. You're welcome, Shiesp. Or Shiesp. Hey, Agent, have you seen the bug in Iron Bar right now? Yes, I have seen the bug in Iron Bar, and... It was the video that Prox uploaded, right? Quick question, did he upload that to public first? Because I think I remember seeing that. Finished the last story and Acclaim 6, just chilling, enjoying the game. Fun. You still have to upgrade as many as possible for Acclaim anyway. Well, not really as many as possible, just 3 for them. Like, 3 to start out. Definitely only 3 to start out. Well, honestly, talking about upgrades and stuff like that, I should play some Shifting Gates with my lovely, lovely Ningfei. A lot of you guys got to see the kind of monster that I was in Shifting Gates with this Mahamayuri. So, y'all are in for a treat for what I'm about to do to these guys, because I need to spend my pinnacle energy here. Not gonna lie, you get... or used it to get the daily Zun, lol. I'm sure they'll patch it soon. You learned it from Reddit. Okay. Yeah, definitely, like, really bad glitch, and I'm probably going to be avoiding that game mode for now. Also, I definitely would not recommend using any exploits or glitches like that, because we don't really know how they'll handle people, like, abusing glitches, or... what's it called? Or abusing exploits to gain an advantage. I know, like, Bungie was, like, really lax with that kind of stuff, but, like, this isn't Bungie, so we don't really know if they're gonna, like, start banning people or restricting people because they exploit like that. Also, what I prefer on Tan, you have a Godroll with the Void Scout Rifle? Okay. Allocation Vector, Solar Scout Rifle, Allocation Vector, and, like, nothing else. Allocation Vector, literally, like, one of the best perks in the game. It not only does it, like, vastly increase your primary DPS, but it also literally makes it so that you can stun rapid-fire Shinkas with your Scout Rifle almost as fast as, like, an auto rifle would be able to. Honestly, I kind of feel like making a video on, like, that Scout Rifle as well, but honestly, you should probably just wait for a Can 2 guide. Does melee kill count as final blow? I mean, melee or kills are final blows. Do you think about Ningfei artifacts? 1, nourishing impacts, 2,
convenience sake,
Blink
we
or
typically
binging
call them
planetesimal
the
3.
Aeronautics
What?
Campus, Icefield, and Arcology.
If you want some decent Ningfei artifacts, just copy what I have right here. This will be good. Okay, this will do you all right. You could also use the Courageous Planetesimal, but this stuff right here is definitely what I recommend the most for him. You want Yolder so bad, lol? You have all the others, or all the other 5 at 44k plus? YEQ for shifting gates, buying weekly shop items? Yeah, buying the weekly shop items. I also still have to do my weekly challenges. So
remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results.
I want that. I want those Lumia leaves. That's what I'm trying to get.
Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
Your ally is calling on you to help complete a new surge assignment.
These guys are not getting distracted by my clone at all. Alright.
The sync gate and catapult have been
Is it that bad that you're considering going to 600 floors in Chaos today? No, not really. That honestly sounds like a wonderful time. Where's... Oh, did I complete the... Oh, I did complete the objective. Okay. No video today? Yes, video today. It should be ready to upload real soon. Oops, I got, sent through the portal.
Another research assistant got targeted while we were chatting.
Your ally has marked an operating detector. Rally at the deployment zone.
Let me just pause it right here, and then I'm going to try to get to the detector. It should be ready as soon as I finish the Shifting Gates game. I am stuck at a claim level 12. Everybody's stuck at a claim level 12 till tomorrow.
This is really bad for my other assistants. Some academic pirates seem to reach a bit too much bounty. Talk about a surprise attack. Take a look.
I wonder what my teammates are doing.
Party's over. I've retrieved the large detector. You've done a great job. Now, leave the area and continue your research elsewhere.
Yo, it sucks you can't claim the exotic artifact choice? Yeah, it does suck. Do you know when the new characters dropping for Season 1 will presumably, well, in the beta at the very least, Estella dropped as soon as the new season came out?
Standing contribution.
Or Estella and Umeko came out as soon as the season released? So we could see a very similar time frame happen, but they could also change it. I mean, it might have just been that way for the beta because, like, we were so limited on time. So there's that. Have I cleared weekly hard mode legendary campaigns? I've cleared all but one, and I will start doing that today, or finish doing that last challenge today. Is the Void SMG best for Ningfei? I think so. So you recommend the Solar Scout for Tan 2 then? Yes. What's the next claim cap? Tomorrow. Or what's the next claim cap? 18.
Data has been received. Some academic pirates seem to have reached a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
Alright, there we go. Well, time to go to the deposit again.
Ooh, your opponent has seen the data digits. What understand there? Do something. Outstanding contribution.
It would be wise to rally with your allies and avoid fighting alone for too long.
What the heck?
I think some academic bias seem to have reached a bit too much. A surprise attack. Would you like to take a look? Nicely captured. Whoa, they should have run faster.
The large amount of data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of your opponent.
Alright, well.
Data been received.
It would be wise to rally with your allies and avoid fighting alone for too long.
Outstanding contribution.
Holy moly.
Defend your ally. They're carrying the maximum amount of data.
Ah, damn it.
Outstanding contribution. Outstanding contribution.
Got me, like, instant killed with that teleport spin. Alright, well. What are we at? We're at number 1, and we also have the data nucleus. Number 2 is, like, so far behind as well.
Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active.
Alright.
Now's a great time to upload.
Time to find as many people to hunt down as possible. And that means going back to the aeronautics camp, or, well, I guess the aeronautics camp is someplace that I haven't visited yet. Alright.
You have 1 minute left to submit your data. Outstanding contribution. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's some academic. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of the team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking.
Those other guys just, like, jump all the way up there.
Only outstanding contribution.
I guess we're not getting number 1 today.
It's a ranking of the team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by
Or at least this
a mile.
time. That kind of sucks.
Assistants, this is the last call. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank?
It would be wise to
You had
rally
a
with your allies and
heavy
avoid
ammo.
fighting alone for too long.
Some teams are already
Alright.
leading by a mile. Have you
Let's
taken note
see.
of your research contribution rank? It's
Do you
a
know
ranking
does anyone know the best artifact set for Wolf? Kinda, yeah.
Well done, my assistants. Keep in touch. Don't be strangers, okay?
I can give you a quick recommendation. If we just got like 100 or like 200 more, it would have been easy number 1. Oh well. Still get reward level 5 or reward level 6. Oh no, I guess we only get level 5. That sucks. Reward level 6. Even though we banked so much. I banked half the moats on our team? Come on. I feel like Cella will drop after Gwen leave like other gacha. They could do that, but you know, they did something different with the beta. They were running at the same time for a bit in the beta, so that's why I bring it up. Holy damage that crossbow shreds. Solar plexus. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't queue up immediately. Should probably set that video to release now, because it should be ready.
Talking about new events. Shall we investigate?
Okay, there we go. It's ready now. Just in time, actually. Alright, public. Done. Copy. Save. Alright, uploads. Alright, upload. All right. There it is. And I can go ahead and post this in the community guides as well. And I can also post it in the creator showcase. All right, sweet. Let's see. If you don't get a weapon called the Solar Plexus, it'll be missed opportunity. Yeah, I guess. Or the Solax Plexus. Think you're already almost acclaim level 18? I probably will be. Which emulator am I using? Mumu Player. Can you queue with me? You can try, I guess. Hope we get the same team, though. Oh, yeah. Got those challenges. Got to do it 8 times and cast super 6 times. I've got season rank, so I get these rewards. I should click claim all. Sweet. Shifted Gate should be a guaranteed mythic. Yeah, it really sucks that it's not a guaranteed mythic.
If it isn't my role model.
Emos are pretty badass. They even won a war. 150 waves of chaos and not a single exotic artifact. I'm sorry, but this is beyond stupid, ridiculous. It's just that 2% chance, man. Hope it's the same time. Can't wait for Estella and Nomeko. Well, I mean, they already started teasing Estella, so you got a good shot. Hoping Estella drops when the season starts. Yep, you got a good shot at doing that. Are we claim level 18 next reset? If you've got enough XP and enough silver medals, yeah. Rerolling artifact upgrades, their tiers, yeah. What? You can't really reroll artifact. Well, you can reroll the attributes, like the stats, the raw stats, but they don't really upgrade the tiers unless you get enough attributes. Yeah, exotics are pretty dreadful to farm. Got quite a few, but not the sets you want. Yeah. First to the stream and first to the vid. Sweet. Lol. Tell me the emulator. I already said it's Mumu Player. Dude, it's Mumu Player. Chill out. It's also in the description. Like, you can use it, or you can use the link in the description to download a build that already has Destiny Rising. Is Shifting Gates worth using Pinnacle? It seems if it's J Exotic, not Penny, is worth it. Well, use the Pinnacle for the translation credits, which will be like your only real regular source of getting like choice boxes for a lot of the upgrade materials we want. And it's really efficient use of Pinnacle energy too for those upgrade materials. What's the best mythic SMG for Yolder? I'd say probably Wolfpack, but you can use this one for elemental coverage. I mean, if you're using a mythic SMG, I assume that means you're using Partridge Sky, so if you use the Arc SMG, with Partridge Sky, you'll have full elemental coverage on Yolder. Yeah, you can also go to the website, or the main website, to get Mumu Player with Destiny Rising on it. It's today the first monthly reset.
Your super
No, it's the
recharge
7th of the
efficiency
month.
will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate
The monthly
by
reset happens on the
completing
1st.
data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
Wolfpack gets trash perks. Well, so does the other one. So, not really, or doesn't really make much of a difference. But Wolfpack is also a lightweight weapon, so
You can now maneuver
you know,
at a faster speed.
it's pretty good.
I've just activated the large detector and the one-way isolation door. Massive amounts of data are pouring out. Come try your luck in the ring, if you're brave enough, that is. Competition for the detector deployment area is heating up, but with the data yield here, I'd say it's worth the effort.
Good.
Flow like lightning, strike like me.
There we go. Got them all. TBF, so does Hackleberry. Hackleberry does what? PvP is fun and somewhat balanced. Fun? Yeah, balanced. Is the perk that buffs every 4th shot by 260 cent or percent sounds pretty nasty in the archives PvP. I mean, yeah, it's definitely pretty nice. But the thing is that it doesn't actually help out a lot for the thing that you want an SMG for. So it's really just for damage and like it. And the thing is, it's every 4th shot, so it's only like a total 40% damage. Which, yeah, it's definitely a nice perk. But, you know, nothing that would really make it really stand out.
Activate your guidance system to track it.
Can I activate my guidance system to track the nearest transition terminal? Sweet. That crossbow, yeah. That crossbow, really good. Really good.
Data has been received.
Huckleberry's stats aren't that impressive. It ramps up and also gets damage and reload. I feel like Huckleberry's pretty good.
Sync tunnel activated. Ready for contact.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna challenge here because I get heavy ammo if I do the guy here.
A prime anomaly has been marked. Rally with your allies.
Someone help them up. Careful, we're down one.
Come on. I need the... There we go. I got the heavy ammo.
You'll need to pen them off.
Oh well.
You got the data nucleus? Excellent! Translating data takes 60
Well,
seconds.
gonna
during which
evacuate.
I suggest you find somewhere safe.
How much price for that crossbow? I got on like my 3rd claim.
Everyone wants data nuclei for extra credit.
My teammates are like depositing nothing. We're at 182?
That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Data has been received. Ooh, your opponent has seized the data nucleus. Well, then just stand there. Do something. Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
Alright. Crossbow's hack? Kinda, yeah.
Data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload.
I already invested all in Caper since he got the exotic pulse first. Well, I mean, Caper's definitely not a bad choice. And you can swap over Caper's weapons to Estella when she comes out.
You have 1 minute left to submit some. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a hotspot for ambushes.
Okay. Let me see if I can get max data off this. Alright. It's probably about as much as I'm gonna get from here, so move on out.
30 seconds left.
Huck with level 2 catalyst felt decently good. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of weapons are gonna feel extremely good after their first and second upgrade. How's it going? It's going alright, you know, a bit tired. Definitely had, or I've definitely worked a lot these past few days. And it kind of, it's kind of hitting me a bit now.
If they successfully translate the data nucleus, the credits will be theirs. It's time for maintenance.
Who has the infinite bullet bubble? Yolder. Yolder does. Another reason why you want her so bad? Best yeah.
Discuss the next research topic.
Cade 6+9. I love Destiny player names. Alright, this should be reward level 6. Very balanced, yeah. Pete, can you please share the name of the crossbow? I'm not Pete. Oh, are you talking to Pete in chat? The name of the crossbow is the Mahamayuri. There we go, reward level 6. No cell has machine gun for heavy. What's her primary? Pulse rifle. Pulse rifle, machine gun. Same as Caber. Mahamayuri, that's the name of the crossbow. Got heir apparent? Want to run that on Stella? Or, nice. Got Gallows in the raid? Will that be good on Stella? Probably. Caber is goated? Yeah, he's pretty good. I definitely thought, or he's definitely a lot better now, at the very least.
Opens.
I seriously cannot wait to have this pizza tonight. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so tasty. I love pizza. I love it so badly. Oh, Ryan wants to duel me again, even though I've got the exact same deck. All right. Let's see what kind of crap you're gonna throw at me.
Ready to get schooled?
All right. Looks like you're still using the fall and catch. I see. Oh, uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Ryan's about to run the entire board. Uh-oh. I'm in big trouble. Ryan, please, I have a family, Ryan. Oh, dear. Oh dear. Oh, no. He's got 2! Well, I'm not really sure what to do. Ryan kind of just got everything that he could ever need in his first hand. Quick question. What? Oh, of course. Of course. Of course you have that one. When are the 2 new characters being added? We don't know exact. Oh, of course. Of course, you literally have everything you could ever want and need. Why wouldn't you? Alright. Well, I hope you had fun stopping me at level 3. Alright, that legendary dragon so cheese? Yeah, a bit. JK making a healthy crockpot. What rank am I on shifting gates? Researcher level 1. If we're talking about like leaderboard rank, I've not played the game or that leaderboard nearly enough to be on there. Like I'm in the 35th percentile. I'm nowhere near anywhere on here. If I played a lot more, I definitely would be further up, but I've been busy. Alright, Izzy definitely hits harder than Queenbreaker, but has substantially less ammo. Izzy hits for 110k for a full burst. Queenbreaker hits for about 60k, but consumes 1 ammo versus the 4 that Izzy takes. Yeah. So, again, we're just going to have to do more testing on things, because we don't really know exactly how hard everything's been hit by changes. Holy what? At least you didn't dive 100 miles and 100, or drive 100 miles and 100 more. The only reason Izzy was good in D2 is because of heavy swap rotation. Well, it was good in the beta because Izanagi's Burden, you could like literally reload cancel and dump all of your ammo with like, and dealing like more than 1 million per honed edge times 4. Where can you find a guide for seals? Well, you typically would like look at your triumph seals, and you would check the objectives that you'd want to complete. My test also included the cat for Izzy, so if you don't have it, then it's even worse. Again, just we'll have to do more testing, but a lot of people are still going off of knowledge from the beta, and Izzy's was like really crazy in the beta. I don't imagine they like nerf it too much, because like that's kind of Izzy's whole deal. You definitely get a lot of damage bonuses from the catalysts, though. Let's see what the upgrades give Queenbreaker.
Arc energy.
Okay, about the same amount. So The reload, the precision damage, and chain lightning damage. Alright. Chains and blinds. Fires a 3-round burst, consecutive hits, further reducing charge time, displays ability energy. Okay. You have QB from Random Drop Iron Commander? Sick. You haven't tried it yet? Well, apparently it's good. Feels really nice, just don't have a towel anywhere near your main 3 characters. Ah. I mean, it would honestly be insane if Izanagi's Burden got nerfed to the ground and Queenbreaker is now like the king of DPS. That would be like a crazy development.
I'm not short. Caber's too tall.
Focus, young blood.
Yeah, Queenbreaker getting rewind rounds is icing on the cake. That's for sure. Alright, wants a yellowfish. Hey, Lumia leaves. Thank you, kitty. Alright, well, you want a yellowfish, right? Let's see. I mean, this guy's kinda yellow. Okay. Something else. What about a cart? Alright, there we go. Thank you, kitty.
Don't laze it out. Go find something to do.
Oh, yeah! Double Lumia leaves from the cat. You see, boys, that's why you pet and feed it every single day. I've got a lot of fruit chests saved up now. You don't want to raise the Tal, bro? Oof. Well, they'll release a new character with like a linear fusion rifle sometime. Izzy defo that has better burst, but QB is 100% better for sustained DPS like in the raid. Now we just need a good character to drive QB like 10 for Izzy. Yeah. Are there any exotics in the beta that still aren't out? Truth? Truth's one of them. Truth used to be in the beta, but nobody ever used Truth, so they probably removed it. There's one other, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Off the top of my head. What's my progress in Calamity Ops? We're about like right here in Specialist 1. Haven't really made any good attempts on Specialist or on this upgrade yet. So, we were gonna get our characters a little bit leveled up first. Which means that I should be going into the Chaos, but I still have a little bit of Pinnacle energy to spend. And I still have to complete Shifting Gates 4 times. So let's see the exchange. Do I have enough for all the sheafs? Not yet. I still have to claim another time. So I'll do like 2 more claims and Shifting Gates, and then I guess I'm into Chaos. Gallows is nasty in the Alpha 2. Gotta try that soon, yeah. What's my main? My main's Wolf. They probably want to rework Truth to be a better PvE exotic, probably. Or they could just bring Deathbringer. Yeah, they could do that too. It would definitely be fun to play with. That's weird. Why am I not logged into my account? I guess I gotta log into my account again. Ugh. Everything's making me use 2-factor authentication codes.
Eyes on me, darling.
There we go. Oh. Definitely don't want that to be playing. The browser audio playing into my stream. That would be annoying for everybody involved. Excited to see new takes on already existing abilities in exotics. Me too. I definitely want to see a top tree Dawnblade Warlock done in this game. You know, with the Heat Rises Icarus dash, that kind of deal with Dawnblade Super. I'd love to see their take on that. One of the main reasons you're grinding? Yeah. Me too, honestly. You think Oath is better than Sweet Business? Well, I don't think necessarily that Oath is better than Sweet Business. I just think that having the Satya Elixir Smart Bomb is better than not having the Satya Elixir Smart Bomb. So, it's really more that you want a different exotic on Wolf than you want, or then you don't want, Sweet Business.
But for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Ice Field, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers.
Well, got like 4 more games of Shifting Gates to play.
On your marks,
My nice little weekly challenge.
Bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research.
Will do. Yes, sir.
The sync gates, collect data, research commences. Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count.
Alright. So you got it, tonight is Brendan from a random exotic engram. W Day indeed.
But you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts.
Dude, these clones just do not work in Shifting Gates at all. Bro, I've got these guys shooting at me from all the way across the map. From around a corner. They do not mess around. Holy moly.
The sync gate and catapult.
Why don't they make a banner shield, give every weapon juice falls out? Ooh. Ooh, that would sound so good. That sounds so fun. You know, that was such a good idea that it made me hungry.
I'm picking up massive amounts of data. You can enter the area through the one-way isolation door. Thinking over, the higher the risk, the greater the reward for both you and your opponents. Some competition for the detector deployment area is heating up.
Well, definitely sucks to be those guys.
Here, I'd say it's worth the effort.
Glad I'm not that guy. Nah, the tracking insane. The tracking, oh, the tracking for the fallen weapons? Yeah.
Data has been received. Outstanding contribution.
Let's see. I wonder if the enemies are gonna pop up around the other side if I jump through here. Because my teammates have like a shifting shrine, like kind of locked down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A merciless scholar.
Defend your ally. They're carrying the maximum amount of
That what I was
data.
insane? Kinda, yeah. Support roaming supers need to exist. I guess a pal?
I'm retracting the detector. The area lockdown is lifted. Let's go in.
Alright, I heard a Lumi fly, but I can't find it. There's enemies everywhere, so I think I'll just dip. They really need to fix this clone, just like not distracting any enemies in here though. You hate how Bungie kind of just left so many supers and abilities be dead? Yeah. I mean, what's really kind of dumb to me is like, when it came to the 3.0 reworks, it's just like, yeah, we gave Warlock all of the grenades, but only a few of them actually work with the grenade aspect. So you're never going to use the other grenades with the grenade aspect, so they basically don't exist. I mean, it would be so easy too, because they already have like enhanced versions, a whole ton of those grenades. I mean, like, literally with Touch of Flame, they could have just given Warlocks essentially the same deal as Yongalm car spine trip mine.
A merciless scholar. We
Like,
have
it'd be
passed our
so
target. Have you
easy.
collected enough data to meet the baseline?
Alright, this guy's about to go. Bye.
A prime anomaly has been marked. Rally with your allies.
Rally with my allies? I'm pretty sure I'm a lot closer to it than they are.
Your ally has marked a prime anomaly. Rally to defeat it.
Probably save some just in case I have to PvP. 9 should be enough. Now. Dominic King.
Your
Sweet.
allies acquired the data
Let's get this
nucleus.
heavy ammo.
Protect them.
Alright.
The large amount of data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of your opponent.
Spec blades will never be viable. I mean,
If they successfully translate the data nucleus, the credits will be theirs.
it's good in PvP.
The large amount of data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of your opponent.
Data has been received.
Time to get more
That
data.
much. Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
That's red on the radar. That means I get to have some more fun and get some juicy kills. Now I get him on the run.
Eye
Sweet.
of the storm opens.
Massive amounts of radiation have made
Probably
the data
another team
cellular.
here because we didn't. Yeah, over there, over there, over there. Bye. Oh, they just respawned. Perfect.
Who needs a gun when you have a lightness?
I love spawn killing people.
You have 1 minute left to submit your data. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmissions. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank?
It's alright. Is it worth grinding chaos without pinnacle energy? Yeah, you can always get a Godroll. And you get infinite XP as well, so there's that as well. What is that? Oh, that's a data
Have you
mode.
taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of the teams. So only 30 seconds.
Is Avoid
left.
Sniper with triple tap good for
Assistance
10 too?
in Have you taken note of your
If you got a
research
damage perk in the second node.
It's a ranking of the team's submitted data quantity. And some teams are already leading by a mile.
Let's see.
Research contribution rank? Assistance
Wow.
this
Just wow. Do you even fear enemy teams with that weapon? No.
Have you taken
I
note of
see
your
enemy
research
teams like a
contribution
pinata
rank?
of moats.
It's a ranking of the team's submitted data quantity.
I was the invader in Gambit if you guys couldn't tell.
Have you taken note of your research?
I was a real menace.
Today's session. We've made quite a haul this time.
Well, we got a real high score right there.
Research topic.
Alright. Probably not enough to get reward level 7. I'm pretty sure you need both data nucleuses for that. Yeah. Void Sniper can roll Pranayama, which from your understanding is like the best perk of the game. Pranayama? Ugh. Sorry. wonder if it'll tell me how many... Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that light bearer damage right there. 13k. It's farmed 7 exotic artifacts today in 2.5 hours without pinnacle energy.
Your light must be honed.
Yeah.
Let it waste
I wonder what the things are today for the artifacts. Let's see.
What do you think?
What's the mythic sniper here?
Must you ask me that every day?
Pranyama. Okay, yeah, Pranyama with triple tap, definitely good. It's definitely better than the other two nodes, at the very least. But yeah, Pranyama definitely looks good. Especially with triple tap because, well, it really just depends because the way that the wording of this works. Because would it buff the loaded stuff? Let's see. Okay, that just increases the window of time. And that just increases the damage. Okay. Well, it's got 4 in the magazine, so you get like 6 shots total. I wonder if like the all further rounds in the magazine would get buffed by Pranyama, or if you do like 2 unbuffed, 2 buffed, and then you'd reload and be 2 unbuffed, or 2 unbuffed, 2 buffed, 2 unbuffed. Because that kind of sounds like what it would be like, unless we can get a magazine increase. Which, can we? Ooh, you can. 15%. I wonder if that would put 1 extra bullet or 2 extra bullets in. It's not like I can test that I don't have a magazine increase mod. But that would also be like 25%. So that's definitely at least 1 extra bullet in the magazine with an exotic mod. Yeah. Triple tap black body. That's what you got. That's rough. But it was a hammerhead abuser back in the day? No, actually. I used a sniper rifle. I used a sniper rifle and Leviathan's Breath. That's what I used in Gambit. Okay. I can actually show you the weapons that I used in Gambit. Because I would be a top tree Dawnblade with my super. And I would also be running, let's see, where is it? This right here, the Uzume RR4 Adept. Okay, I used this one because it has snapshot sights and it had Vorpal weapons, so I could one-tap supers. And beyond that, it was like high handling on everything. And I had Accurize just because like that's the role I had. You know, Adept targeting just because I can. And I, like, you can see, got a decent amount of kills with it, 614. But my Leviathan's Breath, ooh boy, did this put in some work. Now, I did use this in a lot more than just Gambit. I also use this in PvP. But, yeah. I love my levies. Of course, until they ruined it. Well, they didn't, like, ruin it, but it was a lot better before they reworked it. Beyond that, I think I used a, the Gambit Prime Lightweight Scout, but I'm pretty sure I dismantled it. Oh, actually, is this it right here? Okay, yeah, this is the Night Watch that I used. I'm like 90% certain the Rapid Hit Explosive Payload roll right here. Though, I definitely used like a lot more different primaries, so that was just one that I did use occasionally. But yeah, that was my Gambit stuff. Hey agent, how high are you? I'll be able to claim level 18 right away on tomorrow, so hyped. And right now you just need 10-2 at high power. Then you get max acclaim, got insane luck this whole freaking time. I mean, I'm going to be right there with you in just a little bit. I just got to complete a couple of their objectives. Rolled like 50 of those and I've only gotten it twice. Bedrolls triple tap plus black powder. Ugh, that's tough. You used to be an Izzy user in Gambit for DPS and invading. Nice. Day 1 DSC spotted. Yep. I've been rocking that emblem for a long time. Zatara's gaze mains rise up. I respect it. Still have your old Godroll Mindbenders in your vault? I never got a Godroll Mindbenders. I got like an okay roll Dustrock Blues, But I never, or I wasn't really into the Nightfalls back then, so I never got one. You just use Eyes of Tomorrow? Yeah. You probably used Truth too when it came out. I had such a good time sniping people who used Truth. I actually ran Blink for a bit while I was invading in Gambit, so I could teleport through the Truth rocket and defeat the enemy. It was really, really fun. Let's see. Adventure. Shifting Gates. Gotta do 3 more games. Eyes, Truth, and Revoker users get out. Yes! True facts! The only weapon, or the only invader weapon that'll respect bad players who use them would be 1K voices, because it's funny. Though I will say, I did abuse the ever-loving hell out of Queen Breakers when that was the meta in Gambit. Like, I actually got Queen Breakers dropped from a Gambit match. Literally, literally, it was calling to me.
Model Wolf.
Hope you'll let us know before you go solo this time.
You have like 10 people added at the end of me in Gambit Prime days, the hate mail. The hate mail was so good in Gambit Prime. I loved it. I wish they didn't remove the game mode. Non-light-bearer combatants drop double data and death.
My dear
All
assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies.
Let's play some more shifting gates. Now, why don't I check on the analytics on my video? It's doing all right.
MUA Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. For convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics
And I hit 2.5k today. Sweet.
Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers. Research first.
Part of the problem at SMH? 100% I'm part of the problem.
Get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gate, collect data, research commences.
I went for this crossbow because I believed in Ningthe, and boy, is my belief paying off.
Cooperate to complete it.
Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count.
What is a claim? Like a reward claim?
Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
Alright. Well, I should probably be stacking up my gluttony on this, so I can actually use it to damage people and enemies.
The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed. The large detector is up
There we
and
go.
running, and I'm picking up massive amounts of data. But you can enter the area through the one-way isolation door. Thinking over, the higher the risk, the greater the reward for both you and your opponents.
Alright. Let's sit up a bit more. I need a better chair. This chair is so old.
Get ready. You've got company.
Alright. Around this corner. Hello, Mr. Whatever your name was. Reds. You're Mr. Deads now. Ah, I'm blind.
This is really bad for my other assistants.
I don't have any shame in using this against this guy. I hate being blinded.
and are awaiting your assistance.
Oh, Acclaim? I actually have a video on that. Oh, Mr. Reds came back. Goodbye, Mr. Reds. So, if you watched my video on Acclaim level, you will be very acutely aware on what it is. Congratulations on 2.5k. Thanks. Oop. Ah, come on. The Void Souls got me so low. I dropped my motes. Endgame progression, yep. Reward Acclaim.
Has reached the data carrying limit. Protect them.
Data have been received. Some academic pirates seem to have reached a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
Bro, that guy got a 3k with a crossbow so quickly. Yeah. Kill feed goes crazy. Yeah.
You've now obtained access to
Hi, just a quick question the weak raid. How do you target the weak spots? Well, you have to be on the outside, and then your teammates on the inside through the portals will give you callouts on what parts to shoot, and you have to shoot the correct ones, otherwise you'll wipe. Ow, okay. Wolf's Flames. Whoop. Blinding!
Prime anomalies. Work together to take it down.
I also have a full raid guide on my channel, so you can check that out.
Your ally has marked a prime anomaly. Rally to defeat it.
Be aggressive. Seize that data nucleus.
Alright, let's get this data nucleus. There's a solar shield, I'll let somebody else take care of that. Where's the arc? Oh, arc shield. Okay, well, I guess I gotta take care of all three.
Prime anomaly has been marked. Rally with your ally.
Pirates seem to have reached a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
Alright, I'll just use my super.
Flow like lightning.
Okay, ow.
Strike like me.
Ah, that's right. Crystals.
Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of
How much of the crystals gonna
submitted
be
data
spawned today?
quantity. There's something
Okay,
already
well, I'm stuck.
by a mile.
Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Have you taken
Okay.
note of your research
How
contribution
often are they gonna
It's
spawn
a
the
ranking of
crystals?
submitted data quantity.
Like, I just swiped a wave and it's like, yeah, have some more crystals. Yep. Great video. Maybe you can link the spreadsheet in the description or Discord for updates. Yeah, I can definitely link it for updates. Man, things are not going great for our team right now.
Talk about a surprise attack.
Okay, well, I guess I'm maxed out.
Defend your ally. They're
So-
carrying the maximum amount of data.
Should, skedaddle. I was really trying to get that prime anomaly.
Should have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload.
Oh, it's the freaking caber.
Outstanding contribution.
Ugh. I got him, right?
Outstanding contribution. Academic pirate.
Ah, come on.
Data gunpowder is getting intense. Would you like to take a look? Whoa! Where did that come from? Some academic pirate. You have 1 minute left to submit your data.
Forever, how do you ping if you go inside the ping button?
It's a hotspot for ambushes. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of the team's submitted data quantity. And some teams are already in two in a row. Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Talk about a surprise attack. Like to take a look?
I'm really quite hungry how much I have. I have.
Assistance, this is the last call for data submission.
Here, we're down one.
Oh my, I think I hear your opponents sobbing over the comms.
Yeah, I just gotta keep it flying. Submit.
That's it for today's session.
How many did I bank?
I've made some interesting discoveries. Come and take a look when you have a moment.
Oh. Probably reward level 5. 4, actually. Well, I mean, I actually got a mythic weapon this time. Still, we didn't do too good. I was kind of like doing everything on my team right there. I don't know what my teammates were doing that whole game. Like, I banked like 500 or something. Okay, 360. Daunting Dragon with only 100 on Wolf? Jeez. But, like, nobody else went for the Prime Anomaly? Do you think you should save your Lumia leaves for future draws? If you already have the character on banner, yeah, definitely. Alright, well, I gotta do that 2 more times for the weekly challenge, and I should be able to do whatever else I want after that. But I should have enough to buy the last Chiefs, and this will be enough to get some more stuff next week, as soon as it comes out. Worst part is that everyone on your team is on an emulator, Lamau, so no mobile players. I mean, don't even, like, honestly, mobile players, they can rock your world. Currently running Abundant, Planetesimal, Ring of Conversion, Courageous, Planetesimal, and Talisman of Inspiration on 10.2. I just put out an artifact video, okay? If you're looking for artifact recommendations, please watch that first. But I can already tell you, just like straight up, you probably wouldn't want Abundant Planetesimal over another option in the first node for 10-2, because he already gets like healing over time from his weapon mastery, so you don't even really need it.
I heard Parhelion Wing was smearing me on the forum again.
He was probably doing a world a favor by saving everyone from the Great Fae's bragging.
You run a controller on mobile, works fine, or works good for me? Well, I'm glad it does work good for you. Glad the PvP matchmaking puts touchscreen players separate from everyone else. Yeah.
My dear assistant,
definitely nice to the touchscreen players. Mobile versus emulator is like night and day. Well, I mean, honestly, mobile versus mobile is like night and day as well.
Initialization complete. The elevator
like,
is ready to activate.
Trust me, you do not want to go against somebody who's using claw or like claw touchscreen. They will destroy you.
We typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Ice Field, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe.
There's so many cavers in here.
Research first,
This is gonna be annoying.
On your marks, get set. All right. flight assistants and bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gates, collect data, research commences.
Was so stuck on artifact slot 2. Good to know most of them kind of suck. Yeah. I don't blame you for being stuck. Yeah, they are not very good, most of them.
Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
Your ally wants to prioritize a surge assignment. Rally with them.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed.
Really hate dealing with those orange bars.
Your ally has marked a surge assignment.
Like you deal so little damage in this mode.
I've just activated the last detector and the one-way isolation door. Massive amounts of data are pouring out. Come try your luck in the ring, if you're brave enough, that is.
All cabers are usually bots. Not all. I had a player caber last match and I was constantly getting blinded. It was super annoying. Should we focus on 3 characters after Claim 10 or level more? Well, you gotta get like the 3 silvers. What the? Okay, that was super weird. Did you guys just like see me no reg like 5 times on that guy? I mean, obviously, like, I could have missed slightly, but, like, it was just, he just wasn't taking damage.
We lost one. Watch your step.
Party's over. I've retrieved the large detector. You've done a great job. Now, leave the area and continue your research elsewhere.
Go this way. What? I guess chain lightning must have gotten me. Because I was like well behind cover. Yeah, Wi-Fi warrior is going on right now. Doing pretty bad right now, all things considered.
Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
Okay, that's a Yolder bubble.
You've now obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team.
Okay, looks like I'm facing off against like 2 separate teams right here.
This is really bad for my other assistants. Some academic
Alright, there we go. Well, time to go put this all into the bank. Hopefully that's enough to get us to rank number 1.
Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
It's all the same chance, Master, just an extra chest. Yeah, so you get more chances with Master. So if you can clear Master, it's definitely going to be the best option.
A prime anomaly has been marked. Rally with your ally.
Those guys literally just spawn in right in front of me.
Seize that data nucleus. Data has been received.
Alright, well, let's get this ogre. Yeah, heroes hardly faster, especially if you've got a good run going.
Oh, like lightning, strike like me.
Alright. Oh, with the whole team here, we should... Yep, there we go.
Your ally has acquired the data nucleus.
Oh, uh-oh.
Protect them.
Your ally has reached the data carrying limit. Protect them.
So we gotta...
Talk about a surprise attack.
Someone help them up.
Okay. This is rough.
Watch your step.
A merciless scholar.
No! Where am I? I don't have the nucleus! Why'd you kick me out? Great. Perfect. Awesome. I love this. Gotta deal with... Oh!
Someone help them up.
Alright.
Large amount
I would
of data
just
your ally
like
is
to
carrying
deposit,
has caught
please.
the eyes of your opponent.
Data has been received.
Alright, thank you.
Data has been received.
Golly. These last couple matches are getting real rough. Alright. Alright, got the Yolder. I really, really wish that my clones would actually distract enemies.
Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload.
Alright, I can... Oh, oh, oh.
Talk about a surprise attack.
There we go. Alright, nice 200. Wait, the one over there is faster.
The large amount
All
of
right.
data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of your opponent.
Just one punch. Oh, come.
You have 1 minute left to submit your data.
How many do I have to defeat? Jeez.
Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a hotspot for some academic pirates seem to have reached
The
a
large
bit too
amount of
much
data your
advantage.
ally
Oh
is
my gosh,
carrying
this-
has caught the eyes of
Taking
your
note of your
opponent.
research contribution rank? It's a ranking has been received. Submitted data quantity. Something has been received. Some academic. Only 30 seconds left.
Come on, guys. They're so low. They're so low. Please.
Your last window of opportunity.
Please. Please don't job. Please don't sell.
Assistants, this is the last call for data submission.
I've been working so hard. They're both gone. Alright, please don't be the #1 team. Cause that's like right next to the terminal. Okay.
It's time for
Okay, we
Maximus.
still got the #1. No nucleus though. That sucks though.
I've made
Yeah.
some interesting discoveries.
Yeah, honestly, the punch builds, especially with the spike shell, that's gonna be the best thing to do. Oh. I guess the reward level doesn't even matter because I'm just doing basics, and basics kind of suck mad on this. Oh, got researcher level 1, MVP yet again. Ugh. Well, doing well, doing well. Definitely been doing better if I got more sleep, but I had to prioritize the video so everybody can have their nice introduction to artifacts. Bryce, you can guarantee that if I keep this up the grind, it'll be #1 D-Rising YouTuber? Probably, yeah. I mean, if I keep getting growth on my channel, y'all keep supporting me, definitely reach there.
Eyes on me, darling.
Yeah. I've been popping up. I still honestly don't believe it. And yeah, I am definitely going to keep it up. Well, thanks. I definitely try to have the most informative videos that I can.
Smart money's on me.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suit situated, activate the...
Especially for like a game like this, people need all the information that they can get.
Initialization complete. The elevator is...
Especially when we run into situations like the artifact descriptions that I found that just are straight up not doing what they say.
Kronstadt extraterrestrial arcology. But for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Ice Field, and Arcology.
And honestly, the fact that there's a bunch of artifacts, or not, yeah, there's a bunch of artifacts already that I found that are just like completely incorrect in their descriptions, or like misleading. I'm gonna have to test like every single artifact deeply, which that's gonna be an undertaking. I'm probably gonna have to dedicate a couple streams just to like doing artifact testing. Of course, I actually have to get all the artifacts first.
Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count.
Well, we rolled the PvP modifier, so time to PvP. Not that I wasn't gonna PvP. Just gotta run all the way around. Let's do a ring around the rosy. Till I see red on the radar. Then, this is where the fun begins. Hello, and goodbye. Let's see over here. Sayonara.
Have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed. This is really bad.
Devising is super complex, so it needs people like you to play them out for the casuals. Yeah, or lay them out for the casuals. Yeah.
Massive amounts of data. You can enter the area through the one-way isolation door. Think it over. The higher the risk, the greater the reward for both you and your opponents.
It's definitely significantly more complex in its systems than the other gacha that I play, like Wuthering Waves. Not that Wuthering Waves is like an extremely simple game. It's just that when it comes to knowing what to do, it's very simple. Like, you basically just have like one artifact set, or not artifact, one echo set that you run on a unit, and it's pretty much just almost always the new echo set, or an old echo set that's like tried and true. And you kind of just like fit the teams with the right teammates, and it's pretty easy to figure that all out. Alright, let's get this. But this game, like, you're definitely gonna have to do a lot of like thinking and deep diving. So I'm probably gonna be able to make videos for a while on stuff in this game.
Alright, I'm retracting the detector. The area lockdown is lifted. Let's go investigate elsewhere.
Dude, those are mobile players? I don't care. They don't look like mobile players to me. They look like piñatas filled with motes. Okay, you see a mobile player? I see money. I see food.
You're more of a hunter than a researcher, aren't you? Data has been received.
I have 3 characters, 55k? Yeah.
Prime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine.
Woo was light work compared to this? Oh, yeah. Like, you just figure out the rotation, and you figure out, like, the team, and that's basically it. Like, guides and Wua, it's pretty much just a forum post. That's all you need. The kind of forum post that you need for this game would be, like,
You've now obtained access to
I don't know.
2 shifting shrines.
This guy's gonna be blind. Goodbye, both of you.
Sync tunnel activated.
Oop.
Ready for contact.
Didn't mean to go through the teleporter.
Time now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline?
Can I?
Your
Okay.
ally is under attack in the arcology. Go provide backup. Your ally is under attack in the
Sweet,
arcology.
I can finally
Go
get through.
provide backup.
Alrighty. Something our YouTuber said this game has no depth, but you think the artifacts brings a lot of build crafting? Oh yeah, it does.
Provide backup.
Okay.
A prime anomaly.
Definitely gonna get away from there because I just heard a super spawn.
Your ally is under attack in the arcology. Go provide backup.
Alright, and now, okay.
Your ally is under attack in the arcology. Go provide backup.
Slow like lightning?
Data has been received.
I didn't have my slam. It's that's a little bit embarrassing. Well, we'll get rid of this guy. You're annoying. Ah, crap. Darn!
It would be wise to rally
I got
with your
distracted.
allies and avoid fighting alone for too long.
How's the exotic crossbow one-shotting them essentially? It shoots 3 bolts at a time. So if I hit heads, they kind of just explode. I should definitely make a video going over weapon works. That's the info I needed. Honestly, I should probably just start, like, I should probably do a mythic weapon tier list. Or like a best mythic weapons video for each unit. I could probably do that. Oop.
We're down one.
Okay, that was a bot. Which means there's other bots here that I can farm.
Be aggressive. Seize that data
All right.
nucleus.
Alright, well, he's got those notes. Alright,
Outstanding contribution.
it's all the way over there. Okay.
We lost one. Watch your step.
Come on.
Data has been received. Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty.
Of course, the older.
This data's all yours now.
Well, I win.
Do not forget your data nucleus.
No, I won't. That's why I'm running away with it. Peak tier list? Yeah. Oh, come on!
1 minute left to submit
You just
data.
invaded the other side to come get me? Yeah, you deserve that.
Terminal. It's a hotspot for ambushes.
I'm sorry if I'm sounding a little bit complaining.
Contribution rank?
I'm still just kind of tired, and I'm also kind of hungry because I haven't had pizza yet.
Starting to already leave you behind. This is really bad for my other assistants.
Yep, but really good for me.
Whoa. They should have run faster.
Okay, you gotta be kidding me.
Only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity.
Come on, put it in, put it in.
Research contribution rank? It's a ranking of the team's submit assistants. This is the last call for data submission.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's just get all this because they can't leave me alone. Got another high score.
Research. It's time for maintenance. Bye-bye.
Ugh. Yeah, perk and weapon info would be so nice. Yeah. Hope the exotic mod drop chance in Grandmasters is way higher than Masters. Me too. Especially with how like exotic mods work, because the way they work is just so bad. I don't like it. Just got a question. How do people use the ping system? It's a button. On mouse and keyboard, it's the middle mouse button. OMG, that crossbow is insane. Pray the raid drops it on me. Or drops me it. Yep, I mean, just put all your claims to that first encounter. I did 66% of the team score. They need to Nerf that crossbow in PvP? Yeah. Yeah, they do. 100%. But until they do that, I'm going to be a menace. And drop numbers like this.
The eye of the storm open!
Got the exotic Huckleberry SMG and the exotic Autobow using right now. Which exotic would I say is better to use on the fake crossbow? PvE and PvP crossbow. But there's that last challenge. That ranks me up to 12. Alright, getting some nice bright dust. Well, let's see what's available in Singularity right now. Actually, what's the... Oh yeah, I've got to break elemental shields. They haven't been letting me do that. Alright, let's see. Adventure. Chaos. Oh, Spike Shell today. Okay. Looks like I'm grinding. Alright, well... Let me think. What do I want for my Ningfei? Honestly, probably just the same exact setup that I have for my Wolf. Just Arc. Because I don't think that there's really anything else that I would, like, super want. I mean, maybe Valiant Veil over the Bellicose Pentesimal? Yeah, probably Valiant Veil over the Bellicose, honestly. Alright, well, this is probably what I'm going to be using for my Arc setup. Alright. Yep, let's do it.
Hello, 10s. Meet an 11.
You saw the claim bonuses. You need a total of 6 bronze medals and a lot more of silver and gold to take it. So it'll take a lot of time to get going. Yep, this is going to be a long-term goal we're all getting. Is it worth to use Pinnacle Energy for the Legendary campaign? For the weeklies, definitely. For everything after that, I'd say get your other upgrades first. Because you're going to need the other upgrade materials as well. But outside of that, like, if you just need the cores, like the exotic cores, you can go for them. Sorry, can I ask why you say allocation vector, the perk on the sky rifle, is the best one? Yeah, honestly, I'll just get, like, this ability comet and elemental comet. Let's see. I'll see, like, let's put a... Let's put a solar comet on it. Because that'll make it do more damage. And... Let's see, can I get the, I guess I don't get the melee one yet. I'll probably just have to reset for it, honestly. I'll just reset for it. Exit without save. I'll just go to the practice range real quick because the visual demonstration is going to be a lot better than anything else I could say.
Let it waste away.
So let me just show you, like, the absolute juice that is allocation vector. Alright. So let's just get, like, 3 mini boss captains out.
One looks fun.
Let's get 10 too. Okay, so let's start out with something that doesn't have allocation vector. Okay, like a pretty good perk like explosive payload. Okay, it's gonna be a... Well, actually, do I have a double... Okay, I don't have a double mythics high perk, but... Or high level, but... I mean, it's not gonna make that much of a difference. So obviously, you know, I can do this. I can get my phosphorus up, and you know, like it's doing pretty well. You know, got like a good DPS going, getting some good total damage. You know, explosive payloads putting in work. But if I swap over to allocation vector and, you know, reset everything, just watch this. Okay, it's literally double the DPS. Okay, and this becomes especially important when we start talking about Shinka shields. Okay. So I'm gonna bring out 2 of them. Let's see, rapid fire, and let's get a piercing right there. All right, so let me just get a normal one. So like no explosive payload. So you know it's like that. You know. Vastly outrank it, so it's going to deal a lot of damage anyway. But, you know, look at how slow it's going on this guy. I mean, makes sense. It's a piercing weapon, so it won't do as well against a Shinka servitor. You know, rapid fire Shinka. 2 full mags in a long time. So let's see the allocation vector, okay? So obviously, you know, I can get the perk activated on this guy, but like that, and you know, let's just get it reset. So basically the same kind of deal here with the servitor. So I'm like starting out with just give it like 2 shots and then just look at that go down. Okay, that shield was broken in 4 seconds. All right, like less than 5 seconds. All right, let's see an auto rifle, which is normally supposed to be what you're supposed to use on a rapid fire. Okay. Basically the same time. It would have been slightly faster with the auto rifle if I had like more magazine size, but yeah, it kind of just allows you to deal a ton more DPS and also just allows you to stun rapid fire Shinkas for no reason because it just does that. I mean, it like my perk on here definitely isn't really helping me too much against the marksman Shinka. So yeah, it's just a little bit good, just a little bit silly. Now let's get back to chaos. What's your plan to get 3 characters to 55k to just level them up? I gotta get exotic artifacts on all of them. That's definitely a step. Sad you already have your second catalyst on Huckleberry. Hope you didn't waste your resources. Oof. So, is it always just exotic heavy or exotic heavy over primary? Not always. Not always, because like Yolder, there's definitely some what's it called? Definitely some more choices there with Yolder. Alright, well, looks like I'm not getting a good perk in here to start out. What are my artifacts on Tan 2? I don't have my Tan 2 built yet. So, the artifacts I have my Tan 2 will not really be helpful to you. I do recommend you watch my artifact video that I just put out today. It will definitely give you a really good idea of what artifacts to select and the reasons why you would select them. Alright, let's see. I guess Iron Lungs. Can I get Brawler? Okay, I guess I'll get Comet Expansion. Can I get Brawler? Okay, I guess I gotta reset.
Don't leave them behind.
Tal is an underrated 4-star character. Honestly, a lot of the 4-stars are kind of underrated right now. But I will have to do more testing just to see how good they're going to be. Because they weren't super good in the beta. Okay, so essentially you just shot the whole magazine faster with bonus damage. Yeah, pretty much. Well, not really bonus damage, but like the damage comes out faster. So, yeah, it's really, really good. You were right there. Not really not much difference time-wise between Mastered and Hero. I think you used up all your luck today. You're not getting any exotics. You can't really use up your luck. Your luck's kind of just something that... It's not really a finite resource. It's more like a way of doing things. What was the vector thing you mentioned? Second perk, or second node perk for the Rapid Fire Scout, the Solar Rapid Fire Scout. It's really, really good. You should get allocation vector. Alright, can I get that brawler? Alright, I guess I'll get Comet Expansion. Can I get brawler? Or Boxer, that's right, Boxer. Alright, well, time to have fun. Alright. Gonna get comfortable. What's the role on the sniper? What sniper? Because you're probably gonna want to use an exotic sniper. And those don't have rolls on it. Can you show us your system PC? Mine using AMD CPU plus GPU combo and your fave game is freezing. Has to play in 720 for the fix. I have a 4070 Ti. And I have an Intel Core i7 12th gen. And I have like 64 gigabytes of RAM. And like a 2 terabyte or like 4 terabytes, both 2 terabyte drives. SSD. I think it was like NVMe 5 that I had. Right. Know that? Sweet. Well, I think before I get my brawler upgrade, my super's gonna deal more damage, so I'll use it too.
Star-crossed lovers, you and I.
Dinner first. For the record.
Too lazy for some makeup. Promise. Star-crossed lovers, you and I.
Yeah, not explosive payload. Explosive payload will kind of grief you because it'll make you deal less precision damage, making your scout rifle worse against piercing shinkas.
Scary.
Alright. Well, I'm just looking for the golds. I'm just looking for the golds. Not the oranges, the gold. The gold. Alright. Let me get this brawler maxed out. Refresh. Or Boxer. That's right. Boxer, not Brawler. Alright, Lincoln Park in the end. Now, Punch Shred is crazy. Yeah, super crazy. I mean, let's just get Retrace. Why not? Master Stage over there. Do this build with Wolf and you'll be crazy. I mean, what's Wolf gonna do that I can't do, or that I'm not doing already with Ningfei? I mean, trust me, I love Wolf, okay? But it's the same kind of like punchy that we're doing. It's hard to decide what artifacts to use for your tan. I have a video. You should watch the video. It'll definitely limit your options a lot more after watching it, because you'll know what's good and what's bad and why things are good. Yeah, let's do Unscathed. Try it, please. I already tried it with Wolf. Okay? You think I didn't do this on Wolf first? The thing is, like, I'm just gonna move faster with Ning Fei, and if all I'm doing is just, like, punching everything, then why wouldn't I just get to the thing that I'm punching faster?
I won't fail.
My Wolf have 55k power. Should I use my exotic engram on his grenade launcher or get Izanagi for 10-2? He's at 54k for the flame level long term. Well, honestly, I feel like the exotic grenade launcher catalyst upgrade would be a bigger difference than the Izanagi burden catalyst upgrade. So, probably the grenade launcher. Of course, it should just be whoever's you're maining, like that's who you should focus on. Oh, oops. I accidentally... Well, it got me an exotic, so spending the pinnacle energy wasn't that bad. Shield boost, healing boost, range damage resistance, defense. I got defense boost, at least.
Your life must be whole.
Definitely have to refactor it, though. Get more of that defense boost. Only a 5 increase? No, I'll refactor again. Alright. 54 defense boost. Plus 35. Let's try again. Okay, that's a bit less. Let's try again. Alright, 75. Sure, for now. Oh yeah, and I gotta upgrade it. Let's put all this purple garbage on it. Oh, there we go. Is that really higher power? It really edges it out by 50, huh? Well, darn. Wait, how does it... Oh, wait, it's probably because of the attribute power bonus. Because I'm, like, hitting some thresholds up here that I'm not hitting with the other one. Got it. You gonna have Izanagi's? Oh, like you're trying to get Izanagi's. I mean... It's a tough one. I mean, I personally chose the extra copy of the grenade launcher, but that's just because I like Wolf that much. Let's see. Does Melee Comet get... Okay, Melee Comet doesn't get damage increases, so... I guess I'll just, like, get the ability recharge so I can move around faster. Is Umeko gonna be here on a Estella banner? Yes, it's gonna be on the Estella banner. Let's go for balance. Yeah, let's get a lethal assault. Go for more master stages.
I'm here. You're welcome.
How about perma banner? Umeko's gonna be on the perma banner. She's a 4-star. 4-stars get put on the perma banner as soon as they come out. At least that's what they did in the beta. There's no way to really farm for the grenade launcher either by the looks of it. You need to craft it. I mean, you can get it from shifting gates randomly. But yeah, it's probably going to be a lot easier to farm for the Izzies than extra copies of the GL. Of course, the weekly reset's about to happen, so we're about to get a bunch more exotic parameters. Look at that health bar go down. Just punching. There we go.
I promise I don't have grudges. Locked and loaded. Or whatever they say.
Alright. Let's go. No cost. Alright. No cost. I should just set it to, like, not remind me again today. Can you farm all day unlike Destiny 2 where everything in endgame becomes weekly? I mean, you do have weekly objectives, but yeah, you can kind of just farm for exotics and god rolls all day. Like, every single mythic weapon, every single artifact can be farmed infinitely. It's just lower drop rates. How many hero pull tokens did it give you in a season in the beta? Well, we didn't really get to play long enough to get through an entire season in the beta. But I did have enough for both did have enough for both Gwyn and Estella in the beta, and you will have enough for both of them in launch. So, and I can guarantee you'll have enough for both of them.
I hope the bad guys.
Best place to farm when out of Pinnacle? I have a video on that. You can watch it on my channel. I'm probably going to wind up saying that a lot more as the days pass by, as I make more videos. People are going to keep asking questions in the chat and be like, yeah, I've got a video on that. You can watch that. Oh, it feels nice. Feels nice to be on top of things. Okay, well, the tracking was weird, but we're covered. Aren't I using my energy on the chest? I'm not using my energy on the chest because I'm kind of silly and I like having energy. I'm stingy with my resources. I'm the kind of guy who's like always saving his potions and like healing items in games and other kinds of items in games because like I could need them in the future.
I'm here. You're welcome. A legendary bout. But my victory was attempted.
What do I think of Ningfei? I think it's pretty cool, honestly. Bare minimum A tier. Probably not S tier. But in his niche of like rapid fire and arc, he's kind of completely unmatched. Like, if you need to clear an activity where there's like a bunch of enemies, a bunch of rapid fire Shinkas, and like not really high health bosses, then Ningfei's gonna do a whole lot for you. Of course, as soon as he runs into a big health bar, he's gonna explode and not be good at all. Okay, I mean, that's cool, yo mama, but, this isn't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Like, I'm real glad you shared that, okay? You really contributed to the conversation. You guys know you can actually get exotic weapons as a reward from shifting gates? Yes, I do know. Both basics and pinnacles. You guys know when you can actually get exotic weapons as a reward in shifting gates? Happens to me. Oh, wait, I already read that.
Could have had a future.
Sorry, I'm tired.
Family. Oh well.
Yeah, even with the crossbow.
I won't fail.
Yeah, Yolder's like a definite S. I'll say I wish I could skip the rewards screen if, or like do a claim all. What's worth buying in the black market shop? Superposed photons. That's gonna be probably like the most valuable thing, because it's gonna be the thing that's gonna be the most difficult for you to get. Aside from that, you can get most of the other resources on a regular basis, or by spending pinnacle energy. Are there any team XP sources that stand out to get a lot of XP in a short amount of time? Doing your quests, doing events, and doing the, what's it called? Doing your daily or weekly claims in both Legendary Campaign and the Raid. Those will both get, or those will give you more XP than you would normally get in like a short time. The Season 1 4-star hero reminds me of Tan a lot.
This means my staff.
Yumeko? I mean, yeah, she's kind of similar deal. Hello, Lasco. Nice to see you here. Trying to get some exotics. I've got one so far. When I played with Tan 2, felt really handicapped compared to Yolder, currently at 60k with her. Well, if you're comparing like a high investment unit to or a unit that you haven't invested in very much, there's obviously going to be like a big difference. But yeah, Tan 2 is definitely a unit that is a lot more limited in his capabilities. Like, he's really, really strong when it comes to the damage buffing and when it comes to the single target DPS. But outside of that, he doesn't have like a ton going for him. Yolder's a walking tank with damage, that's why? Yep. Do you reckon I'll do a full Tan 2 guide? Yes, I will. When it comes to guides, I'm definitely going to do Wolf first. I'll probably do Tan 2 next. And then probably Ningfei afterwards.
We could have had a future. Family. Oh well.
Yeah. Tan 2 is 59k? Alright. But, you know, I already explained the other things why you'd probably feel weak in comparison. Or more limited. What's the other way to exotics? Other way than what? Like, basics and, like, just clearing activities? I guess if you get some selector boxes or engrams. But usually only get those from events and sort. Solo content, you think Tan 2 feels bad? Yeah, he's definitely going to be more difficult to play in solo content. Because he can't rely on his teammates to take care of other things like big waves of ads. We should make a video about the items you should buy before this week restarts. I already made a video talking about like the weekly items and like the weekly store stuff, but I am planning on making a video of like the best ways to spend your pinnacle energy. Saving exotic choice artifacts worth until on wish set or until less. Yeah, I'd say definitely save it until like you've got most of the artifacts that you need, but you're just missing one, because that'll help you a lot more. Partridge Sky any good? Yes. Yes, it is. Should you develop Caber if you have Yolder? I've yet to feel like 4-star characters get eclipsed by 5 stars this early. I mean, they both just have their own roles. Like, Yolder is going to do different things that Caber does. I definitely think that Yolder will probably be more useful overall than Caber. But if you really like Caber, like, you can play Caber if you want.
For the record, I like my steak of blood.
Yeah, I don't like that I only spend my pinnacle energies on fruits, but that won't last forever. Yeah, I mean, if you've spent all of your pinnacle energy for a couple days on fruits, you should have enough by now. Especially if you're getting the selector chests from Shifting Gates. You can also get the fruits from the event shop as well. Efforts rewarded.
Smart money on me.
Just sit back, heal, debuff, 2-tap things. IDK, you got allocation vector, BIS scout. With his Nagas, 2 catalysts and upgraded. Don't have any issues with that. Yeah. I mean, that's just what I was kind of saying, like high investment versus other investment. But yeah, you can use Yolder in like anything, but like Yolder's good everywhere. Hey, what you doing? Farming artifacts?
I'm here. You're welcome.
Alright, well, let's get over here. Love having these fast ability charge times. You feel UNESCO, but clear speed feels way slower. Which hero is the best for PvP? Ningfei. With the crossbow. Honestly, it's not really so much of like which hero is best for PvP, it's which exotic weapon is best for PvP. It's the Maha Miuri. I mean, there might be some like primaries that could like shred, but I haven't really found any primaries yet that like really make a giant difference in your ability to slay out. Maha Miuri like 2-taps people if you hit heads. Huckleberry's definitely great for Yolder. Like, Huckleberry I'd say is about on par with Partridge Sky in terms of, like, the value on Yolder. And also, like, anybody talking about Partridge Sky right now, just keep in mind, nobody has Partridge Sky. So, nobody has tested it in the launch of the game yet. Yep, it's punches again today, that's why I'm doing it. I've done pretty much everything else I want to do for the week, so I'm in here. This is what I need. Gonna go to his immune. Will they add more PvP? Probably. They definitely put it in like the survey if you're interested in PvP. Actually, talking about the surveys, I don't think I've even done the 7-day survey yet. I've been so busy with everything else.
Behind.
Yep, here we go. Let's do the survey together. Yep, I already know about this. Wooba, Wooba. I'm really satisfied with Wooba. I'm pretty satisfied with Destiny Rising. Most satisfying. I feel like I've answered this question so many times already. Let's see. Social. Content. Definitely feel like there's some issues with progression right now. Combat. Build crafting could also still use some more work, but the character's definitely great. Most disappointing, progression. Progression's probably a big pain point for a lot of you, and it's it's a bit of a pain point for me right now as well, because like these drop rates are kind of kicking me. Let's see. Can I explain Calamity Ops ranking? Well, you get points by defeating enemies, and you get a higher point multiplier the faster you complete the activity. And you gotta get high rank in order to rank up, or get high score in order to rank up. Would you say Gwyn is overall better than Yolder, or are they on par? I'd say if there's anybody who'd be better between those two, it'd probably be Yolder, but they're pretty much on par. I'd say Yolder's S because she's got more use cases than Gwyn, and Gwyn is a solid A tier. Got my second craft exotic today and just ran it on Huckleberry. You couldn't wait for the daily login event? Unless you're just getting like 4 Huckleberries to max out Huckleberry. Yeah, you could like max rank Huckleberry in 3 days because of the events. What's the best artifact for Wolf? I put out an artifact video that will give you full artifact recommendations for like pretty much every single unit. Well, I say artifact recommendations, but I tell you like what are all the good artifacts and the reasons why they're good. So just like compare it to what your character's kit does, and it should be very, very easy to tell. And I definitely name like some standard artifacts on character, or like for specific characters in that video as well. It should make basic rewards better. Yeah, I feel. Alright, let's see. Progression. Let's see. I'd say we're still a little bit limited on build crafting. There's not enough good things to use right now, and not enough like weapons to choose from, that I feel like I'm making a lot of meaningful choices. Let's see. What else? Monetization probably still a decent pain point for people. It's always going to be more worth it to get more characters than it will be to get more copies of a character. But like, if you just really, really like Gwyn, you can get an extra copy of her. Just remember, every single time you roll for another copy on a limited unit, you will be spending enough pulls to get a different limited unit. So you have to ask yourself, is the tiers worth more than having another unit? Yeah, I feel like I'm decently satisfied with like the kind of stuff that we have right now, but it's mostly just like how low a lot of the rates are for certain things, like the artifacts themselves, especially because you need so many of them. The exotic weapons I feel like is fine, because you only need one exotic weapon. You need 4 exotic artifacts. And having like this low of a drop rate for just like even on the pinnacles is kind of sucks. And you need more artifacts than you need exotic mods, and the exotic mod drop rate's higher than that as well. Even on the pinnacle drops, it's higher. Granted, you can't infinitely grind exotic mods, but even so, it's rough. Reputation won't reset going from season 0 to season 1. Everything like seasonal will carry over, but you might be able to expect certain things going from season 1 to season 2. I really hope like pizza happens soon. Got forced spread exotic mod choice. That sucks. That actually really sucks. Well, save them for when we get a good spread unit. Alright. Let's see. I think these 3 are probably like the only 3 things that I feel are like big issues. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty neutral on it. Feel like there's too much paid stuff. Freaking pop-up freaking pop-up promotions. Speed up progression, which is unfair. And other remove the chance to get duplicate card pieces in the gacha. Send. Alright. Oh yeah, mod farm's super rough. I mean, you can't even like, oh wait, yeah, you can't even farm mods either. Yeah, somebody told me I assume you mean Maru, and yeah, Maru was a character in the alpha, not the beta. She's likely turned into an upcoming character, but she used a light grenade launcher and a heavy grenade launcher. So definitely look out for her in the future. Yeah, you also lose your level 85 and maybe even level 90 weapons, but I imagine you'll be able to get those back pretty quickly. Wait, so if you don't have enough pulls for guaranteed win, yes, the pity will carry over and the pulls will carry over. Yeah. Pay to progress, I really don't, like, want. If anything, it should be, like, just the tiniest amount. And it should be, like, stupid expensive, too. Like, you pay, like, $10 for, I don't know. But, like, you pay, like, $10 for some garbage rewards. Like it is in, like, the other gacha games. I should be able to get more challenge keys. Yeah, I especially should be able to get more challenge keys on a weekly basis. Like, the only thing I should get is, like, characters cosmetics and, like, gacha stuff. Like, that's it. I should have just as garbage of an experience going through, like, progression as everybody else. No matter how much I spend on this game because of being a CC. Oh yeah, like it doesn't make a giant difference, but I just don't want any difference at all. Or at least not like multiple power thresholds of difference. We don't know about if... Well, we know about, like, gear levels, like, enhanced gear levels. Because you can gain, like, seasonal upgrades for your weapons gear levels. Taking them, presumably, up to 90. Saving all exclusive rolls for the next character, assuming it'll be the same currently to roll. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like the basic versus pinnacle situation is pretty good right now, because like basic rewards are pretty much only like a third of pinnacles. I mean, it's like literally a third. And I feel like that's okay, because you can just think of it like pinnacles being a triple claim, outside of certain things like the upgrade materials. And I'm a little bit okay with upgrade materials being limited to daily progression. But yeah, it's definitely gonna feel rough right now. My issues come more so with like getting the artifacts that you need and getting the getting the exotic mods that you need. Those are like the two big pain points for me. Everything else I feel like is fine. Let's see. I'm not trying to close it yet. User interface. I'm pretty satisfied with the UI. I feel like the UI is pretty good. Playable characters. Playable characters are nice. I love them. All right, exploration. Sorry about the dog. Somebody must have came home. Let's see. Exploration. I feel like it's pretty good. Like, got a good amount of things to do, especially with like the Lumaflies there. Progression. It's got some issues. Social's great. Content. I mean, it's good for right now. If we go like another month, I feel like if we go a month and they don't add any new strikes or any new activities or destination areas, I feel like we'd probably have to or start having some issues. But if they do add more stuff, then we'll probably be good. So I'll put neutral there. Can I show you the Godroll for the Tan-2 Scout Rifle Solar one? Yeah. It's pretty much just allocation vector and whatever else. You can run Fraternity for more damage, or you can go for Bullseye Rebate if you want more reloads. But it's really just allocation vector. Can I show my Moo emulator settings? I suppose. Vulcan, high, I guess auto-tuning. I'd probably put it on this one if I use that menu. Native resolution, 240 FPS. 50% brightness. Network. I didn't do anything for network. Model, Samsung Galaxy A52s 5G. That's pretty much it. What are the best artifacts for Wolf? I made an artifact video. You should watch that first. Polaris Lance's Godroll Scout Rifle. I mean, it's an exotic, man. Do we need a focused way to farm the fruits? Yeah, we do. It's called, or we've got one. Well, I guess we can't really farm it, but you can get 24 fruits by playing or spending your pinnacle energy on what's it called? Shifting gates. Only issue with pinnacle energy is using the superconductor should be extra currency when claiming double chest. or only extra currency when claiming double chest. Yeah, the superconductors are kind of useless to me, because it's basically just like spending, you just do this stuff faster, and it's like, okay, cool, I spent my already limited pinnacle energy faster. It's so wonderful for me. What do you think about Caber? Is it worth to invest in him? If you really like Caber that much, like, sure, go ahead. I mean, he's not terrible. He probably won't be as useful as other characters, but if you just really, really like him. The fruit issue, how did we skip over? I seriously feel like a lot of you are overblowing the fruit stuff. Like, it definitely wasn't that bad, or it's definitely not that bad. Okay. The issue is that you guys like probably didn't do any like fruit stuff, like getting the chests from other activities, or from like shops, or from the event, and you've just been like relying on the random drops from Singularity Chaos, and you didn't really care about the fruits until Acclaim came out. I feel like that's what's probably happening. Is it worth to spend pinnacle energy to get the crossbow for Ningfei? I'd say just wait for your weekly claims and do your weekly claims, and then yes, absolutely. What about allocation in Annie or Allo and? Don't use Annihilation. That's a bad perk. Either one of the two would be fine. Just don't use Annihilation. Problem is people trying to level 5 characters at once. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's definitely a problem that people are probably running into. But the amount of fruits that you like should have at this point from all the other stages of progression, you should be able to like get enough claims in like at least 2 days, and probably at least 1 day if you're being smart with your claims, in order to get like the stuff that you need for your requirements. You've been farming fruit or everything fruit related claims, and you've been farming them for 3 days and you barely have enough today. Jeez. You put mods on the wrong gun? That's rough. Think when the claim system thing came out and people saw the metal thing, that's when it hit a frenzy. Yeah, a lot of people got like blindsided by the metal requirement, which is why I brought it up in my video on it, to get people ready for it. Been focusing on 3 characters each element for a claim. You think that's good enough? Yeah, sounds nice. Let's see, story. I feel like story's all right. Combat's pretty good. Controls, they're good too. Dissatisfaction with the content. Let's see. PvP is not fun, too unbalanced. Wish PvE could be more varied, more modes, maps, etc. Let's say I feel like if I choose this one, they might remove the overclock capacitors, and I'd probably like that. I'd probably like that a lot, because that should just be a QOL feature. Either that or overclock capacitors should just like allow you to get double claims from pinnacle energy without costing like extra pinnacle energy. Don't think any of the upgrade materials are hard to get. If you didn't farm them, you're not going to have them. Yeah. Do you need to use every part of the exchange store? Or you guys need to use every part of the exchange store? Yeah. Can you take resources from another character like the rest of them and put it on another one? Not if you completed your quest book already. You can't reset characters after you've done that. Yeah, Efforts Reward Store is going to be helping a lot of people. And I don't think people have been taking advantage of it nearly as much as they should have. What's the worst decision you can make in the game? Like, a lot of stuff is interchangeable, refarmable, or reversible. Is putting in mods to a weapon you want to use really bad? Well, it depends on the mod. Like, an exotic mod, that might hurt you. Mythic mod's probably not as bad. Legendary below, definitely not bad. But, like, the worst thing that you could possibly do in this game, it's probably to spend your exotic materials, like, basically anyone, like the incandescent clusters, anything exotic tier, spending that on, like, being too willy-nilly with how you spend it instead of focusing it on, like, your main units, that's probably the worst thing you could do in this game. 100% give you a second pinnacle as an additional cost. Yep. Where's the best to dump pinnacle while grinding to max level? Wherever you need the upgrade materials, man. It's just the upgrade materials that you're going for with the pinnacles. Everything else can be farmed infinitely. Well, I guess upgrade materials and mods. So if you need weapon materials, you go to the place where you farm weapon materials. If you need like the artifact refactoring materials, go to or spend your energy in chaos. And if you need fruits, you can also spend it in chaos, but you can also get upgrade material selector boxes from shifting gates. So, and also like the exotic infusion cores from legendary campaign. So wherever you need the upgrade materials for your progress on your account, that's where you should be spending your energy. So, honestly, I'm just gonna... I've got to put in like a custom thing for dissatisfaction with activities. I know a big complaint people have been having. People significantly under-leveled are matchmaking into my team. There. That's a big problem people have been having. Friend tried and said it didn't be meta because he pulled resources and he needed arc in the character he pulled from with solar choice do not turn back into choice. What? Oh yeah, the choice doesn't turn back into choice. The chests. Also, guys, if you don't know, save your mythic stuff to craft the 100-part engram and stack it until you can multi-open them for potential god rolls. Yep. Are keys the only way to get weapon mods? No, you can get weapon mods from regular pinnacle claims as well. Should you be using overclock capacitors in chaos? I mean, if you want to get your pinnacle energy spent faster, yeah. But that's really the only... That's really the only thing it does. It just gives you double claims. Nothing special. Alright. Let's see. I don't think the artifacts are overly complicated. I just think there's not enough artifacts. Well, too much grinding is required to level up multiple characters. Let's do let's be eloquent here. Exotic tiers of items should be special. Only one per equipment type. And mythic should be the highest tier for most items. Drop rates for artifacts are too low. And exotic mod perk up upgrades are way too. Let's just do one more. Too restrictive, and should just upgrade any perk or allow you to re-roll / select the upgraded perk. There. Let's see, where else? Probably too many. I feel like it's a lot of people to prioritize. Maybe not. If mods got fixed, I feel like that would be enough. Also, I feel like this when it comes to progression. Yeah. Which ones did I experience the most? Wolf, Ningfei, Tentu, Gwyn. Yeah, these are the 4 that I've experienced the most. Okay, I like her, I like him, I really like these, well, I really like Wolf, though, but I'm very satisfied with most of them. What would I change about the game? Well, I'm telling them that right now. Go through that. I'm saying to stack them so you don't have to keep reopening them and crafting them, let them stack up. Like the chests? Oh, wait, no, you're talking to the guy in chat. It's true, we had a guy that matched with us in challenger mode and was 10k under. They kept dying and eventually just abandoned us, so we ended up just leaving players before the game started, if low. Yep. That's honestly, like, one of the silliest things to me. Like, they put a bunch of stupid restrictions on matchmaking, but for some reason, light level was not one of the main restrictions for matchmaking. Like, I'm all for allowing people to enter activities as a fire team or as a solo player if they're low light as a challenge. But matchmaking, that should lock you out. Find yourself getting Godroll after opening 10 to 12 engrams for a weapon? Lucky you. Any chance the character could get an extra gun type? Yeah. Best mode to farm exotic weapons, in my opinion. I think the Gauntlet mode has the best selection out of all of them. If you're playing Gauntlet Blitz, you are probably going to be getting better exotics on average than you would from the other modes. And the other modes, you could also get a lot of their best exotics from the select boxes already, or for free. So, Blitz is really my main recommendation for the exotic guns. Hate it when the game doesn't lock you high tier stuff. Just dismantled an exotic artifact. That sucks. Wow. Hope it wasn't a good one. There should be a minimum light level for matchmaking. Yes. For matchmaking specifically, if you're going in solo or going in as a team, no. No minimum light level for that, but matchmaking, absolutely. Let's see, which ones do I experience the most? Chaos. Definitely experience that the most. Gauntlet Onslaught, one of the big things that I've experienced the most. Probably Haven Ops and Shifting Gates and Casual. I would have experienced more of the side quests if I unlocked them sooner. I mean, it's alright, that one. The strikes are pretty good. Shifting Gates, pretty good. Onslaught is great. And casual games, you know, they're alright. Not not a lot of variance between the engagement stages, especially when playing for a while. Iron Bar only has 2 maps, and one of them is Vostok. Additionally, the balancing feels very off, with certain weapons dealing less damage than they should, or significantly more than they should. Power, I guess I can't talk about power ammo. Farming exotics depends on what you want to farm. Strike and Gauntlet have different pools. Yep. Godroll Mythic plus exotic mods is pretty close to exotic with Catalyst in terms of raw power. Depends on the exotic you're comparing them to. Because some of them like are really juiced and you would not be able to like beat them with anything other than another exotic. What are the key factors that drive me to explore or continue playing? Let's see. Progress the main story. Collect better guns. To build my guild / clan. And to get better activities. Yeah. At this stage, the following contents do you see more of in the later stage of Destiny Rising? Let's see. Hardcore PvP. Guild versus guild, definitely. What else? New destinations and story. Strikes. Man, it's really tough because I want so much. But I should probably talk about or give them the things that they don't already have. So yeah, new destinations. Definitely. Plus 10 level 5 exotic mod have 1520 power. Upgraded mythic perk have 960 power. Oh, you're talking about like numerical power. Not like the strength of the item. I see. I put 8 a couple days ago, but honestly, it might just be because I'm tired today. But probably a 7 currently. There's definitely some things that have been popping up a bit more that makes me a little bit more iffy to like put it or give people. Because like, I mean, my artifact spreadsheet, there should not be this much orange and yellow on it. Orange, yellow, and red. Like, it should be looking a lot more like this. I feel like this is what it should look like across all of them at most, at worst. But like the fact that we've got maybe a handful of like really good exotics per slot, or not exotics, or a handful of really good artifacts per slot, I feel like that really kind of sucks. Any suggestions, thoughts, or comments for Destiny Rising? Yes, fix exotic mods. The perk upgrades are way too restrictive. What else? Exotic artifacts should not have, or myth or exotic, you should only be able to equip one, let's see, one exotic per equipment type, and exotics should be more impactful rather than just being the next tier up from Mythic. Turn all exotic artifacts into mythic ones with 4 attributes, and make a new slot for an exotic that provides a more substantial effect. What else? I think that's the biggest things. PvP needs more maps. And some significant rebalancing. What else? I already showed the emulator setting earlier. Did you not see it, Mountain Drew? Like, I'm pretty sure I showed it as soon as you asked. Yeah. Yeah, you asked this question earlier and I showed it to you. Let's see, what else? What else should I put into the survey? Down to grinding Morgan's Prey for basic rewards? Well, the thing is, like, you're just going to be getting the prisms and the mod components. And you got to get the mythic mod components for the exotics. Like, regular mod components, I'm pretty sure don't or aren't used for exotic mods. Like, regardless. So, you're kind of just wasting time with that. Oh, you need Glimmer. Oh. Yeah, because you broke. Oh yeah. Too many daily/weekly reward caps on activities. And there are too many daily/weekly reward caps on activities. There we go. That's a well thought out survey. They should be responding to that feedback. Well, let's hopefully see something on Thursday. I mean, they already gave us a pretty substantial update on, like, last Thursday, so let's give them some more time to cook. Think the game's bugged, haven't reached the server cap, and got requirements to pass claim level 12, but you can't rank up. Are you stuck at rank 9? Is that where you're at, Ethan? Because if you're stuck at rank 9, then you need to get more bronze medals, bro. First and only exotic mod has swords perks. That, well, I mean, I guess your Yolda's gonna be really happy. Get yourself a Nobunaga if it's got the perk that you want on it. Or whatever sword perk they you'd look for. What's the best way to spend your time after using your pinnacle energy? I have a video on that, Strix. You should check it out on my channel. Is it worth building older if your Gwyn's already built? Not that worth it. Like, you can largely use them for the same kind of things as each other. So, yeah, if you've already got Gwyn, you can kind of avoid Yolder. Or maybe not avoid, but... You can focus on other characters to start. Mentor coins is such a cool thing. Yeah, I wish I wasn't capped on them. I really wish I wasn't capped on mentor coins. Bro, Finale is only 40k with non-level exotic. So the end legend campaign. Was it the challenge difficulty? Because if it's not challenge difficulty, then it doesn't count. Also, was it the one that, like, Finale was featured in? Because if it's the one that Finale was featured in, then it doesn't count either.
Please tell me someone recorded that.
Because, like, of course the featured character is gonna work well in the content that they're featured in. What's the cap?
I'm here.
The cap is like several hundred. I hit it because I did all those carries. Speaking of which, I should probably close up the carry channel. And whoever we haven't gotten yet.
Be sure to spend your glimmer wisely.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and lock the channel. Let's see. Send messages? No. Alright. Alright. All right. You have a question? What's your question? Light inside? Let's see. 13k. I was honestly expecting my artifact video to be doing a lot better. People were asking like so much for the artifacts. Maybe it's because I released it later in the day. It might just be a situation like the Gauntlet Onslaught guide where I put a lot of effort into a video and it doesn't do, or it just like has to slowly gain more people watching it. Well, I don't really have much that I want to collect from here right now. A lot of this stuff is going to get, or we're getting on this until tomorrow because, yep, 1450 today. That's fine.
I hope the bad guys...
They've taken too long to activate next acclaim level. You have 5 carries at 5900. 60 to 63,000 and 70k claim level waiting. Well, I mean, as many people like there who, or like you, who are just waiting on the next levels for a claim, there are people struggling to get their 10, so they're definitely doing it for the people who are not quite there yet, and they needed to get some more fruits or some other upgrade materials that they were ignoring prior to this. What happens to the battle pass in season 1? It's gonna be the same exact battle pass. We're not getting a seasonal reset. Like, everything that we've gotten thus far is essentially season 1 stuff that we got before season 1 technically started.
Please tell me someone recorded
And also, to level up to 10, they making you build someone that you don't want even. Or how they want me to upgrade someone to level 10 if I cannot be upgraded because it's not level 10. What?
I won't fail.
Do I have 10-2 leveled? Can you borrow one for a legendary campaign with Arc Scout or Sniper? 10-2's Arc Scout and Snipers are legendary weapons.
Locked and loaded.
10-2 doesn't have arc weapons. I mean, unless you have Borealis.
I hope the bad guys are star-crossed lovers, you and I. We could have had a future. A family. Oh well.
Let's get some more, okay? I'm in...
Legendary bout.
I wonder how deep I am.
Victory was inevitable.
Definitely getting a lot of mythics. I'll be able to use them for XP later. What?
I won't fail.
But light inside, you don't have to quit. Like, you just have to get the 3 bronze medals. I made a video on how to level up a claim.
I won't fail.
It's a mentor quiz. It's in your profile. Yeah, like they want you to level up multiple characters so you can have a more well-balanced account. Because there's going to be content that you're going to want different characters in.
This means my staff will cool it on the proc. I won't fail. A legendary bout. But my victory was inevitable. I'm here. You're welcome.
What if you... What you get it of you finish the leaderboard top? You get a special title that shows you the leaderboard position. That's it. That's really all you get for the leaderboards. The EL5 Kofi is almost higher power than your Huckleberry. How many exotic mods you got on that thing?
I hope the bad guys are here.
Alright. Just gotta keep going through it. I'm stage 45.
Star-crossed lovers, you and I. We could have had a future. A family. Oh well. Is it too late to
Right.
make up?
You have 4 bronze medals already, and silver as well. Still nothing can upgrade mount because it requires level 10.
A legendary bout. But my victory
Okay,
wasn't
let's take a look. Okay, so you have 4 bronze medals. Okay, so you said it requires 10, but if you have 3 bronze medals and you're sitting at like 9, you should be able to reach 10, especially because like getting 4 bronze medals will put you with more than enough. I mean, I don't remember when I did, but is it like something you have to go into the menu to activate the level? He's got 1 exotic mod that's meant for a different gun, but it's also got 2 mythic mods at +9 and 1 tier 5. The other tier 3 just needs the tier 5 mythic mod to replace the tier 3 one. Nice. Oh, yeah, you need to spend one of the upgrades. Like, you didn't get your boosted artifact drops? Like, you need to get this, bro. I thought this was gonna be, like, one of the first things that people did. Got Allocation Vector and Bullseye. Congratulations! Alright, still no exotic yet. Yeah, the old exotic mod system was definitely easier to work with. This needs work. This definitely, like... I already knew about, like, how bad this was going to be from the CN beta. I mean, I thought being able to get it from basics would be better. Or, like, would make it slightly better. I mean, like, it is slightly better, the fact that you can get it from basics, but, like, the drop rate's so low. And you need so many of them. That's why I, like, railed against this stuff in the survey. Honestly, I think I'll probably make a video on it. Like, I've criticized this game multiple times before. I actually got my channel started on it. I'll put out the Pinnacle Energy spending guide first, because that's what people need more. But I'm definitely gonna need to, like, cover this, because this is terrible. Like, yep, just did 90 rounds of Chaos, 55 minutes, massive no exotics, yep. And it wouldn't be an issue if you only needed 1 exotic, okay? Like, if it was just one, it would be fine. Because, like, that's how exotic should be. It's like one and it's special.
Good deed of the day? Check. This means my staff will cool it with knocks. I'm here. You're welcome. Oh, my back is sore. Scary.
Oh, I did it. I just did a double claim accidentally.
Your friends are fighting hard. Don't leave them behind.
Oh well. I mean, it's materials. Let's see, is it enough to get me the last thing up here? The Paraverse? Not quite the last thing. Still need a few more claims. What's a Godroll? It's essentially just all the perks that you like want, like the best perks. You have Wolf, Gwen, Ningfei, Tantu, fully upgrade. You cannot upgrade more as level 10 because the upgrade needs level 10. Spent. Yeah, you missed. So the bronze medal. I'll show it to you in just a second, Light Inside. Okay. So here in Acclaim, you click Acclaim bonuses. Like, spend your bronze medal right here, and you should be able to progress further. Okay? I did it, like, immediately, so I completely forgot that was an objective. But you should be able to, like, spend it there, and, like, spend your other bronze medals in the other spots that you can. And then you could just, you know, ball out and continue. And a fire length / slaying mark is Tantu's habit? Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some people that, you know, need a little bit better tutorial. I mean, there's things that I missed too. Like, I completely missed the whole deal with the exotic mods. The chatter had to point that out to me. So, for every, like, thing that you do get, there's gonna be something that you don't get.
Locked and loaded. Or whatever.
What's the deal with exotic mods? Okay. Let me just open up my inventory. So, you see here how there's, like, upgrades that you can get on perks, right?
Oh, my back is sore.
And you're supposed to get these upgrades from the exotic mods. Now, you can see here that the perk upgrade's inactive even though I have an exotic mod. And the deal with that is that each exotic mod rolls with a random trait that it upgrades. Okay? Now, the main issue with that is that all of these traits do not roll on the same guns. So you're essentially, like, just hoping and praying that your exotic mod rolls with the correct perk upgrade. And not only that, there are just mythic perks that don't have upgrades either. So that's another deal that's, like, just stupid. And you need 3 of them, by the way. You need 3 of them to roll the right perk upgrades. And this can also affect the origin trait as well. And you can run into situations where, like, you've got mod sets that are for weapons that have, like, that are stretched between, like, 4 origin traits. And it'll only get worse as they add new weapons. Okay? So, like, this is something that needs to get nipped in the bud, like, immediately.
You're welcome.
And in a similar vein to the exotic artifacts as well, because, like, this is just absurd, honestly.
I'm here. You're welcome.
Well, I hope you have fun with Woo Light Inside. Honestly, I'm like gonna try and play some Woo as soon as I possibly can as well. I need to get to that story.
I hope the bad guys. I won't.
Claim is 26k over 4k at 12 right now. Completing challenge legendary campaign missions is insane. Yeah, you get a lot.
Star-crossed lovers, you and I. We could have had a future.
Which artifacts am I currently farming?
Oh well.
One's for Ningfei, because I want to increase his
Back
power.
sore from carrying.
These are the ones that I'm farming right here. Valiant Veil, Inverted Fury, Healing Veil, and Nimble Ground. I'm getting a lot of mythics, which is nice. I mean, like, what's the drop rate of mythics? It's like 50, 60 something?
To do.
68, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it does explain every single system. It's not confirmed new character on the 11th, but so many things in the timeline have been the same from the beta, or if they were from the beta, so there is a good shot. But of course, nothing confirmed. Any advice on getting to level 80 quickly? Do your campaign, do your side quests, and do your map exploration objectives. And spend your pinnacle energy and do your dailies. It's really all you can do. I mean, there's some events that give XP, but I'm pretty sure those are locked until later. I mean, there is one for like, that's been like a daily so far, that you could probably get a lot of XP from that one.
For the record, I like my steak.
Do you recommend you grind for Gwyn's exotic sidearm or getting all exotic artifacts?
Whatever.
Honestly, probably try going for the sidearm first, because I'm gonna be honest, if there's one thing that's probably gonna change soon, it's gonna be this. I got one! I got one! It's so aggressively average, but I got one!
Your life must be hope.
Let's see. Okay, I can refactor for cheap. Alright, let's see. I feel like 40 is too low of a refactor. Like plus 40. Plus 40 the maximum that it can give. Okay, wait, no. It's plus 5. Is plus 40 really the maximum it can give? Like, let's just see if you can get more than plus 40. Okay, but it's plus 40. It's plus 40. Okay, it looks like plus 40 is literally just the maximum it can give. So let's just do it. Plus 40 again. Alright. Well, I've been getting all of these, so might as well just use them for the XP. Oh, there we go. Plus 25 power. Not even... It's not even... I didn't even get a good one, man. Let's see. I was so distracted by, like, the fact that I actually got one. I wasn't reading chat. Let's see. Any advice? Oh, wait. Took me 7 minutes to do the first challenge mission with the towel. It's supposed to be 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Oof. What do you think about the Polaris Lance plus lightweight sniper? The lightweight sniper? We don't have a lightweight sniper. We've got an adaptive, we got a rapid fire. Yeah, Barry's worthless on him. This lucky MF got it in the 9s from 9 this morning. Or you've been in the 9s from 9 this morning, you ain't got crap. Dang. Very fun to grind for 3 hours and then get a single exotic artifact just for it to not even be usable. I mean, it's usable. It's like barely usable. I can keep upgrading it for more pinnacle energy cost. But I would have liked to get a Caber artifact. Well, the thing is, I can't even use it on Caber because it's not the right set. Caber doesn't have movement abilities. So I'm insisting on clear the first 2 missions and challenge with Wolf faster with gold time without void or piercing. I'll do it right now. Honestly, I'll do it right now. Like, save and exit. You know the bonus damage from weapon mastery counts as weapon damage? It counts as weapon damage. Well, it actually doesn't count as either. You won't get any increases, but if you increase your weapons damage, it'll increase the extra damage you get from it because it's a multiplier. But yeah, I mean, like, I got this one done on Wolf. I did it on stream, actually. And I haven't done this one on Wolf yet, but, you know, I can do it. Just give me a second. Probably want to upgrade this a little bit. There we go. And I'll save that for tomorrow because I'll get a lot of those materials tomorrow. But yeah, I'll use Wolf. So, just watch me. You love Polaris Lance and CBT as your mecha's main weapon? Nice. Joking, by the way, wrong set bonus, but good subsets? Yeah.
Better get moving.
Got Borealis from Strike yesterday on a 1% rate. Is it usable? I mean, it's usable. It's not bad, okay? It's just that Izanagi's in the beta was literally just so much better. And we don't even, like, fully know how good Izanagi's is going to be with the reload canceling nerfs. Alright, so I'm not going to waste any time with this Shinka.
Howl is ready.
Priority hostiles down.
Alright, let's get some movement speed going. Shield popping does give extra damage on the next mag. Yeah. And it should also refill the mag as well.
target eliminated.
I'm really sad they fixed the whole exploders nuking the health bars of their allies. Because that was like a really funny thing to do. Oh, I'm getting arc teamed right now. Alright, let's get this reloaded.
Priority hostile.
I don't need to shoot that guy. Alright, whether you recommend getting 10 high enough for this, you can easily brute force shoot shields real easily. Bro, just watch me, okay? I know what I'm doing. Right.
Mark target eliminated.
Alright. How do you get my grenade launcher strong? I upgraded it. I got the catalyst upgrade too, and I also got a couple of like smaller upgrades on it. Right. Do some more basic maneuvers on him.
Target down.
Alright, and he should like... Okay. Well, if I had my longer weapon mastery, I should have been able to nuke like the smaller ones.
Mark target. Priority hostile. Target down.
Alright, well, let's just get this. And let's dump this. See? What did I say? What did I say? Level up 10-2. Use, like... use a purpose-built character for this mission. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, infinite ammo as well. And it gives me the mythic weapon. No Godroll though, but yeah. Like, seriously, who cares? Like, I don't. Wolf doesn't. By the way, this is Wolf handicapped. He still doesn't have his final two talent nodes, which are his most important talent nodes.
Only one with an animal name.
Just what you're gonna find in your bag.
Shield Pop does give extra damage on the next mag. Oh yeah, for Borealis. Let's see. Glad to hear since you're completely new. How do you get? Yeah. Thanks, you upgraded mine to what did not hit that hard. So like just like get this and get like this is all that I have on my GL, and it's enhancement 9 as well. Like you're level 80 enhancement 9, so it's not even dealing as much damage as it should be. Just be making sure that you're applying the Wolf's Flame debuff, otherwise you're not getting the multiplicative damage from the weapon mastery. Okay, now it says I'm getting a power up from this one. Best exotic for Tantu hasn't really had a chance to fully test that because I don't have any exotics for Tantu right now. You don't have the second ban? Well, get yourself the second ban, buddy. It makes a world of difference. Because this makes it so that your normal charge grenades deal a lot more damage. And, you know, like, it doesn't really do much for the super grenades because, like, oftentimes you're just better dumping them to get them out faster. But it does allow you to charge them significantly faster. Is it better for Tantu to run Mythic Solar Scout Rifle with his Nagis or Polaris plus Void Sniper?
We could burn a village down.
I can't really say. I don't have anything, man. Like, I haven't been able to test Polaris. I didn't even get Polaris in the beta. I can just say that Total Lockdown is really, really goated. Like, Allocation Vector really, really goated. I'd probably be willing to wager that it's probably better than, like, a low investment Polaris. And I can definitely say that I feel like a Mythic or an Exotic Sniper would make a world of difference for me over this that I have right here. Maybe if I had a Godroll Sniper, it wouldn't make much else of a difference, but I don't. But yeah, you know, like, go to the adventures, go to the legendary campaign, give me my challenge award. Now, I still need to do something with, like, Tantu, so why don't I just do, like, the baby mode mission on my Tantu so I can get his objective done. Polaris definitely seems strong.
Haven's best coming through.
The child needs me.
Alright. Okay. Yep, pick up the heavy. Alright, well, I just gotta complete this in under 7 minutes, which should be easy. Awesome, I'll go get some in a bit. Just get rid of all those guys. Would you say that Overshield build on Tantu is viable? I definitely say it's viable. It's definitely one that I'm looking into a lot right now. And it's gonna be something that I'll try out when I get the the artifacts that I need for it. The only issue is, well, getting to that point. Yep. Well, if you think this Expanse today was tough, then you are not ready for the Expanse stages 21 to 30 coming when the season arrives. That's gonna be real tough. And by real tough, I mean like 4 people in the beta got the full clear on the Expanse. I was one of those 4 people as well. The artifacts that I'm using on Tan2 right now are just kind of garbage. Like garbage that I had from other stuff. So, if you want artifacts, I definitely recommend you watch my artifact video to give yourself a better idea of what you'd want to select for the characters and for the reasons why, and the reasons why you'd want something, okay? Because each artifact is going to do a different thing for you. I will say at the very least you will probably want more weapon focused artifacts or just general damage artifacts for Tan2. But I do make like a lot of notes for Tan2 in my artifacts video. Just finish him off with the scout rifle. There we go. That was under 7 minutes, right? Yeah. Hey, mythic. Still nothing good. Alright. Would I say 4,000 sidereal years better than Borealis? I haven't tested them, man. I can't say. I will say at the very least that it looks like you can get some better... you can get some, like, really good perk combos. Like, you could get Fraternity or Firing Line on it. Like, I'd definitely say go for Fraternity because it's only, like, slightly less. And doesn't have the team requirement. I mean, Firing Line might be better for team DPS, but, like, you're gonna have to play solo anyway. But, like, Searing Mark... Searing Mark's the only good perk on this, so like precision hits grant the next round fired within 5 seconds. 12% precision damage, checks 5 times. The last round the magazine gains up to 250% damage. Alright, and landing it on boss adds 2 stacks. Okay. So yeah, this would definitely be good with the upgrades as well. Yeah, you can get like some good perks on it. But, you know, Borealis, it's an exotic. So it's probably not going to be better for DPS, at least until you get, like, the Catalyst bands. Or like, I guess one. Because the other two aren't going to do anything for you. So it really just depends. And again, like I said, I haven't been able to test it. I haven't gotten the drops yet. Expanse just feels like a power check. Oh, it's so much more than a power check. Can you get to 15 already? 15 what? Can I share my artifact spreadsheets as read only? I'm not finished with the artifact spreadsheet though. Like, it's basically just like a whole bunch of out of context ramblings. I mean, I suppose I could, but I definitely don't feel like super confident with all the information in them, especially because like we're so early into the testing as well. Like I can give some recommendations on some good stuff to go for, but you know, there's a ton of stuff to test, especially when it comes to like incorrect perk descriptions. If I had to choose one artifact to run on 10, what would it be? Like, out of all of them? Like, just one artifact? I mean... Ring of Conversion. Honestly. Like, the combo that I'm looking for 10-2 is Ring of Abundance. I only have a blue one, or a purple one right now. Ring of Conversion. Probably Inverted Fury, just because, like, Calming Token would definitely do more damage, but, like, you have to stand still to get Calming Token to activate. And there's one more. I'll just pull the artifacts that I need. It's Talisman of Inspiration. That's the last one that I'm looking for the setup. So, and let me just get one Ring of Abundance on Mythic, so I just have that. So, the setup that, or the plan with the setup, well, actually, no, there's one more. It's not Inverted Fury. Sorry, I made a mistake. But, I can pull it real quick. Ring of Courage. So, the setup is essentially as follows. Okay? You've got Ring of Courage, or, well, you've got Ring of Abundance, which gives you an amp to all healing and overshields received. Ring of Conversion, which turns heals to overshields. Ring of Conversion, I said that. Ring of Courage, where you take less damage and deal more damage while protected by an overshield. And Talisman of Inspiration, where you receive bonus damage while you have a continuous healing effect. And this is all going to be powered by Phosphorus, which is going to give him constant health regeneration and more damage. So if I, like, go to the practice range real quick. Let's see. Uncle Ryan got 638 with Tal. And Silver Tier. Oof. But, yeah, let me just pull up my usual favorite target dummy.
No mercy, slaved.
But, like, just throw this out. Look, I'm getting like 100 overshield at a time. And I'm gonna be dealing more damage, and I just got like this constant regen going. That's the current thing that I'm thinking for 10-2. For me, at least. It's not damage maxed, but for, like, general content, this seems to be a very good build. For DPS, you're definitely going to want to run some different stuff. For DPS, the Calming Token is going to be much better. You're going to deal a lot more damage because you can afford to stand still. And if you can, like, get Bellicose to, like, work out for you, Bellicose is definitely going to be good, but otherwise... Inspiration, just always going to be good because you can get that damage amp from the weapon mastery. What about the exotic, or an exotic weapon for the second slot? You can only run one exotic. Wait, people are finding the current expanse difficult? You just held with win? I mean, yeah. You can easily clear with her. Alright, am I going to be the Aegis of D Rising with all the spreadsheeting? I might, honestly. I might have to be the Aegis of Destiny Rising. But the thing is, I do like so much more than him. Because I've got all these other guides as well. I'm going to have to be like making character builds as well. So, I mean, the Aegis of D Rising is going to be one of the many hats that I wear. Where's my exotic artifact engram for the Expanse? It's still in the box. Because I'm saving it for when I would need it the most. Which is likely when I'm like 3 out of the 4 exotics that I need. And I'm missing one. You want to summon so bad, but you gotta wait for the standard banner update? Me too, buddy. Me too. I really hope with the 11th we get it. This is what you've been using on your Tantu. It makes him super tanky and comfy. Yup. Super comfy build with Tantu for a lot of content. Like I said, this is not a damage max build. So, like, this is gonna be what you want for damage maxing. And like, this could be like this is just easier, but if you're able to get Bellicose to work for you, it will deal more damage. Well, I think I'm going to have to make today a bit of a shorter stream. I know I started late, and I've only been streaming for about 4 hours, but I definitely need a little bit of time off, especially for, like, all the stuff that I did with all the carries. I've been streaming, like, super hard, and I was kind of suffering this morning from, like, the regular late nights on working on the artifact video, so I think I'm probably going to have to cut the stream here. I'm sorry if I, like, wasn't as high energy or if I had, like, some bad attitudes a couple times about things. But, like, thank you all so much for watching, and especially thank you everybody who's tuned in at the beginning and stuck around. And as always, I will see you all next time.